I'll be right with you, boys.
It's the late-night hospital visit close to home.
I think everyone's going to love this. So, yeah, sorry, my audio was off. So, first and foremost, let's wait for people to get back in here. And then I'm going to do something tonight on stream. I think a lot of people will want to watch. So, again, Rich gave an update. I'll play the update again here. Let me get that update out. Here's what Rich said, just so we can be on the same page if you're just tuning in. By the way, I will read the super chats I missed there. There was a bunch of them, so I appreciate you guys. So here's what Rich said.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and like it was weird. Like yesterday I saw like a mark on my leg and I just thought like maybe I scratched it because that's how it felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything, and who knows, I may need a cast or something.
That's terrible. I hope he's okay. That's why I'm here tonight, guys. So I'm going to do something on the stream tonight that I absolutely don't want to do, but apparently I have to do this because it's so insane. Yeah, I sabotaged Rich. I had intro guy actually stab Rich in the leg, push him down the stairs, so he injured himself walking around. So let me go over the donations that came through before my stream decided to take a shit. So Billy, if you're still here, he was a member for 22 months. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. He says, listen, break your legs while crying to hip hop.
You blew it. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Christian Straight CEO Man says, I can confirm Rich is seeing Dr. Sexy Coco. So there's that. Thank you, Christian Straight Man. Again, I don't know how to even pronounce your name. Yushia116. If Rich does lose his legs, we'll have to change the name to the, oh God. We'll have to change it to Review Wheelchair USA. Why am I laughing at that? Why am I laughing? Sorry, Rich. You're fired. I'm fired. You're firing me, though. So it's both ways. Just stupidity. Okay. Evan is here. Evan donated and said, nightly cat money. Support Canadian cats. Thank you for supporting my cat. Appreciate you. Review China USA donated $15 and just basically said a bunch of racial things over and over. So congratulations to that person. Thank you, Review China USA, for the money. I appreciate you. That's it doesn't make sense to me that a troll would come in and spend $15 to try to derail the stream. Okay. Appreciate you. Zanza, the divine. Listen, you are divine. Listen, lick my spine.
Damn.
Better not be pulling our legs here. I am not pulling my legs. The only person pulling his legs right now is Rich.
Congratulations.
Amber Heard's Turds donated and says, I'm guessing you're interested in true crime. True cock. Yep. I was curious if you heard of the Richardson family murders in Medicine Hat, Alberta. No, I haven't. Sounds interesting. As someone who listened to everything in true crime, it's by far the craziest story. Dude, Amber Heard's Turds, thank you for the support. That sounds amazing. I'm going to actually take a photo like I promised you guys. Everything you tell me to do on stream, I usually follow up. So that is a documentary that I'll look into. Is there a documentary? I should look into that.
To relax your anus.
Jack D. Whiskers says, prayers for Rich and his gout. Help me, Jesus. Listen, Rich has gout. Let's go. Listen, Rich is going to be joining me at 8 o'clock tonight, boys. So stay tuned for that. Also, let me fix this. So I'm going to actually do something now between now and 8. And you guys are going to be like, I can't believe Jay's doing this. Because normally I would never do this, but I'm doing it for you guys. So thank you, Jack, by the way, for the support. But Rich... You know, tonight's about supporting Rich's gout in his legs, right? So hopefully the contributions aren't low tonight.
To relax your anus.
And in honor of Rich's gout, and in honor of my hate for DSP, I am going to watch this video tonight. Nope. That's not right. Let me fix that. Hang on. Drum roll again. Drum roll. In honor... let's do it again. I blew it.
You blew it.
In honor of Rich's gout and the possibility of him losing both of his legs and being in a wheelchair, I'm going to watch this and react to it tonight. DSP loses it, goes full lunatic, tells viewers to fuck off and eat shit and delete yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm going to watch tonight between now and 8. So we're watching that tonight. I've never reacted to Phil live on the stream. So it should be interesting. Let me get back to the super chats. Natsu says, Natsu's been a member for 10 months, and he says birds. Listen, Natsu, I'm going to come to your house, put a bird in your ass. And all proceeds for tonight's stream goes to Rich's gout, just so everybody knows that. And his prosthetic legs made out of Lego. So thank you for that.
You blew it.
Patrick says, review Pegs USA. That's exactly what's happening tonight. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. I mean, I like the way you move, but I appreciate you too. Juicy Booch donated. Thank you. As always, Juicy Booch just shows up randomly and just says random shit. I appreciate you. Dolores. That's your name now. I know it's not Dolores, but it is. Hagnus Dolores says, can you play some OG Doom on stream? Yes, listen. Rich is sending me a PC this week once he gets used to his new mechanical wheelchair. And I will play classic PC games and Tribes 3 and also...
To relax your anus.
Fucking cut me off.
You blew it.
I will play classic games on the stream. Also, you should listen. Play Lego Island. I'll play Lego Island after we make fake legs for peg legs here. Mr. Williams is here. Says, "Damn, Rich can't catch a break." You know what? The amount of shit Rich has had to deal with for the last 9 months, actually a year, to be honest. Like, there's things like we don't even bring up. It's a non-stop parade of shit being blasted into his ass. I don't know what that means, but it's happening.
Congratulations.
So thank you, Mr. Williams, for supporting Rich's gout. Danny the Foot has become a member. Ironic name, by the way, Danny. Like, dude, that's really ironic. Your name's Danny the Foot, and Rich is about to lose one, so. So here's my shirt of the day. I am wearing a Resident Evil 2 shirt that I got from, I don't know where it's from, but holy fuck do I love that game. I still remember the first time playing it.
Try to relax your anus.
Okay, Edward Hendricks, fuck me, I'm dyslexic. Jay, where'd you get all the cool denim vest hoodies? Hoping Dad gets better soon. Well, listen, Edward, the thing about Dad is, as long as he has a mechanical wheelchair and the ability to have shrimp delivered to his house, he'll be fine. Where did I get all the denim vest hoodies? A place in Canada called Blue Notes. Yep. Good luck. Good luck. Love you. The Jostler. What's going on, Jostler? Pray for Rich's diabetes. That's hilarious. Pray for Rich's dilabating. That's me. That's me not speaking. Listen.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
You're the best.
What was that? Somebody just said I was the best? Let's play it again. I switched scenes. Sorry. Did you say... No, you didn't change your name, Lapis. So let's get back to it. Jostler says, pray for Rich's dilabating. Dilabating. What the fuck is dilabating? That's when he jerks off with a pickle up his ass. Dilabating. Post-nasal drip in his legs, which is true. I can confirm. It's affecting Jay's internet, which is true. His new peg leg has a lot of metal in it, and my internet just can't get around it. So congratulations to Rich's gout and the loss of his legs. So,
You're the best, Jay. I've been cracking up this entire time. Thanks for suffering through DSP for us.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Larka. Lapis Larka is a huge asset to the channel because without Lapis, we would not know how to play Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, that's not true. I mean this game. Cult of Lamb. Lapis saved the fucking day when we were playing that. So thank you to Lapis for that. Wanderer has been a member for 28 months. Listen, in 28 months, Rich will know how to use his wheelchair perfectly, and he's going to drive down to your house. He says, review Leg USA. Carlos, here you go. I hope you guys know that I am Carlos. Dan Trippin, what's up? Been a member for 24 months. Holy shit in a handbasket. My new favorite saying, by the way, is I don't give a flying fuck right through a rolling donut. I've said it to a few people, and it really works. I don't give a flying fuck right into a rolling donut. Say that to your mom next time she tells you to clean your room.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Shadows. By the way, Obby has sent a new message. Let's play it live. I'm sure it's just him masturbating. Here we go. Here we go. Live. I apologize ahead of
Try to
time.
relax your anus.
You big, thick Canadian cock. Are you...
Try to relax your anus.
Actually, I do not.
What? What is again?
I'll send you a big thick Canadian cock. Are you? Alan, actually, better or not? Cock. Canadian cock. Big Canadian cock.
Listen, you guys don't know what you're missing when you don't watch this show. An Indian child. Okay, well, I am. That's the end of that stream. That's that. See you guys. That's it. I'm out here. Bye. Obby is now an Indian child. Rich has no legs. It was a great stream. I am fucking done. I'm fucking done. I'm back. I was canceled. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. You want to know what really happened there? I just wanted to eat the rest of my Wonder Bar, so I had to go get it. So I made an excuse. Thick. Oh, man. Holy fuck, that's good.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
The donated $10. Listen, Jay. Shave my balls bloody and dry it like jerky. Dip the scrotal strips in Daddy Dick's man mayo. Yummy.
What the fuck? I'm trying to eat. All right. Shadow says, yo, what's up, Jay in chat? Shadow. So everyone keeps asking what happened to Rich. I will play it one more time for everybody that just tuned in. Here's his update.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't
Hope
have
you
a
get
blood
better
clot.
soon, Rich. We love you.
They're thinking
Yeah. I hope you get better with all of your legs.
that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and like, it was weird. Like yesterday I saw like a mark on my leg and I just thought like maybe I scratched it because that's how it felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything, and who knows, I may need a cast or something.
So basically what he's confirming there that he's going to lose both legs because of gout. He ate so much shrimp last week. So if you're just tuning in, Rich is losing his legs because of gout, and I have to watch Phil tonight. So we're going to react to this live in a little bit, but let me get to the super chats. So yeah, unfortunately Rich has gout, so it's terrible. The ZM review, what? Anyways, he's donated, but he's also gifted a membership to Goth Mommy. Listen, Goth Mommy that sounds like right up my alley. I'd love to be in the alley of a goth woman's house. I'd look in the windows and touch myself.
Congratulations.
So anyways, the Prism, thank you. DMC has been a member for 4 months. Listen, in 4 months, you should have learned Japanese. That way you could speak to me sexually as we eat sushi together. Thank you. appreciate you. Dan the Foot gifted a membership, I should say. Dan the Foot, that is so fucking weird that your name's Dan the Foot. Listen, change your name to Rich's Missing Foot. Oh, God. Brace your fucking ears, everybody, because DMC says, I've been a member for 4 months. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
He says, review STD USA, which I'm assuming he's talking about Rich's infected legs. Palm the soundboard. Here we go, folks. Oh, shit.
Cock. Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Try to relax your anus.
Okay, that I'll stop that before everyone leaves. Foil Grim Timmy, look at you. You're sitting at home watching a 30... No, wait, I'm not 30 anymore. A 58-year-old man touch his cat, touch his big pussy. Look at that. Look at that pussy cat. You're a legend. Ask the computer if Rich is crying for hip-hop. Okay? Let me just double check. Let me double check. One sec, guys.
Try to relax your anus.
Computer, is Rich... Hang on. Computer, is Rich crying for hip-hop again?
Yes, Rich is always crying for hip-hop.
There you go. Computer says yes. Baka. I have no idea why it does that. Your name literally is The. I appreciate you. Thank you, The. Says, listen, Jay, shave my balls bloody. Oh, we read this already. And dry it like jerky. Dip the scrotal strips into Daddy Dick's man mayo. Listen, if you knew the things Rich and I did behind closed doors, that last message wouldn't be bad.
Congratulations.
Omar is here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Everybody, let's stop for a second, collaborate and listen. It's Omar's fucking birthday. He says, can I get a birthday shout out? Please. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Can everybody in the chat wish Omar a happy birthday? The legend? Omar, it's your birthday. Let us know in the chat how old you are, how many men you want to spank you tonight, and what kind of sexual gifts you want sent to you in the mail. Thank you for the support, Omar. I should be supporting you on your birthday by bringing you cake with no pants on. Sticky Doodle. That is a fucking name. That is a weird fucking name, and it's turning me on. Sticky Doodle. Thank you. Holy fuck. Donated 20 big ones. Says, hope you get better soon, Rich. We love you. Listen.
Try to relax your anus.
Half of that statement is true. I love you, but I hope you don't get better. For no reason. Listen, gout's bad. You can get gout from eating 5 shrimp. Ask this guy. He knows about shrimp. So, I told him. I was like, Rich, lay off the fucking shrimp. And he's like, no, fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. And I'm like, you're going to get gout in your right leg and lose it. And that's what happened tonight. So, he's in the hospital right now. They might take his legs right clean off. So, it's happening. Astro Zombie donated and says, Jay, you beautiful bastard bird. I love you. Listen, Astro, I'm going to come down there and learn guitar and play you a theme song. I love you. Thank you, Astro. Yeah, Omar in the chat says, thank you, everybody, for the birthday messages. So, yeah, it's your birthday. DM me on Twitter, and I'll look into getting you a gift, buddy. If you have Steam, I'll send you a game or something. DJ Jailbreak donated. Says, it's my birthday today. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on? It's everyone's fucking birthday?
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Okay, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying Omar's parents and your parents fucked around the same time of the year. I don't know if they got excited because they saw each other out a window doing it and they thought, now we should do it. But it's weird. So stop it. Stop being your birthday. DJ, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, says, it's my birthday today. I've been depressed all day until I started watching your stream. Oh, well, that changes everything I just said. Sorry about that. Thanks for making me laugh so much. Dude, let's all stop, collaborate, and listen. DJ Jailbreak, it's his birthday. Let's now say happy birthday to him. This is the last birthday shout out we're doing on this stream. Only 2 couples can fuck at the same time and have 2 birthdays happen. So congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
Why are you depressed on your birthday? Honestly, dude. Dave Rob in the chat says 2 gay men on their birthday. I mean, it could be a possibility. Nothing wrong with that. But DJ, let us know what's up. Why are you feeling glum? You got pudding in your bum? Okay. By the way, the support tonight is very underwhelming. I'm fucking kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just doing this. I'm doing him. Just hold your horses back, okay? It's a joke. I stole it from this man. We're watching this tonight, by the way. Yes, Cosmic, it's safe to be here. Listen, support my cat. She's going to lose both legs, too. Darth Omegas has gifted 1 membership, 1 bird, and it went to Shadow Armageddon. Listen, this sounds like 2 guys playing LARP in a room without their pants on, so...
You blew it.
Space Burrito has become a member? What the fuck? I thought you've been a member for like 400 years. How did you get hurt just stepping, Rich? Also, Rich is my stepdaddy, which is, that's a good joke, Space Burrito. I'm going to fucking ban you now and steal it. But how did he hurt himself just stepping? Listen, Rich was holding a case of frozen bagels. I'm adding that into the story. That's what happened. So he stepped down, broke both his legs instantly, clean breaks. He's been in the hospital. They're going to have to remove both legs. It's mostly gout, but Timmy, what's up? Will Intro Guy save Rich's life at the hospital? I've actually instructed Intro Guy to not do that. So Intro Guy and myself could take over the whole channel and everything. So I hope that's a good answer, Timmy. I appreciate you, though. Tim says, don't worry, Phil Burnell is still a man. Well, I mean, that's debatable. That's a man. That's also a Bigfoot. Listen, that's a Bigfoot. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate you. Mr. Neo Beast has become a member. Thank you, Mr. Neo Beast. I hope you had a good dinner. Maybe a steak dinner with potatoes. Adam Italiano. Hey, what the fuck? Rich's hole is in the care of Dr. Sexy Coco, he says. If that's the case, then I don't know if you guys have seen Misery, but I can guarantee Sexy Coco is going to break his legs even more and keep him in a cabin in the woods because he's in love with him. You know, that's basically what is going to happen. So CB96 asked me a good question. Did you watch When Evil Lurks yet? Dude, I haven't had time because I am reviewing the new Yakuza game on the channel, which will get 5 views. So that's way more important than watching a horror movie at the moment. However, When Evil Lurks is on my list. I will get to it. I promise. It is happening. So, CB, I appreciate you. A whole shit ton of donations just came in and they're not showing up yet. So let them... You guys are fucking crazy tonight. You know, even though, you know, let's just be honest. the support has been low. I'm kidding, by the way. Support has been fucking ridiculous so far tonight. You guys are absolutely insane. Omar is back. Like, am I gonna just talk the whole stream because you guys are supporting it? Listen, support Rich's gout. Support my cat's asshole. That has to be fully replaced. Look at this. This cat's asshole got ripped right out. She took a big shit, fell right out. Gotta fix it. Omar says, thanks, Jay. You're awesome. Been watching you since 3 kilobytes days. Holy fuck. Wait a minute. Omar, you've been watching 3 kilobytes? I'm really happy to see you start streaming. It's awesome. Play some random sounds. Okay.
Canadian cock. Big Canadian cock.
Omar, that's fucking crazy. You've been watching since 3 kilobytes days. I really do appreciate that. If you're just tuning in, I know that some people are confused. You know, the name of this stream is about Rich losing his feet. And let me play the update for everyone that just came into the stream.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, you know, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and like, it was weird. Like yesterday I saw like a mark on my leg and I just thought like maybe I scratched it because that's how it felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything, and who knows, I may need a cast or something.
So basically what happened is Rich, it's crazy what happened. He stood up and walked and broke both his legs. So if that's not gout, I don't know what is.
You blew it.
That's gout. He's got double gout. Matthew Westwood has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you. I'd love to ride a horse into the West with you, Mr. Westwood. John Leone says, how much shrimp did he eat? Well, not as much as this guy, but he ate a lot. You know, I think Rich was up to like, let's ask. Let's just confirm. I think he was like 6 pounds a day. Hey, were you up to like 6 pounds of shrimp a day you're eating, or was it 7? I forget, because of the gout you have in your legs now. Just let me know about the gout legs. Also, if they remove them, can I have the legs? Okay, so I've sent him a message about that, John, just to check up, make sure he's okay. Amber Heard's Turds has donated. Says, you help my mental health greatly. Thanks, Jay. You know, let's not joke for a second. I should point out that I used to stream on my own channel, and the number one thing I enjoyed doing is knowing people are actually feeling better mentally just by watching my stupid ass talk about nonsense. So Amber Heard's Turds, I appreciate you saying that, and I hope that this type of comedy helps other people. We're back. Okay, well, we got an update.
Congratulations.
Update, look. Thank you, Scott, in the chat. Rich has updated us with how much shrimp. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll be on soonish, and I'll be live reporting from my bed. Yeah, you could snack on my legs on stream.
Okay, so that didn't answer a single thing about how much shrimp he ate. So I'm just confirming now. It's about I think it's about 40 pounds a month he's up to. That's no man could just stand up and walk 3 feet and break both his legs instantly. Like, think of an old greyhound dog, breaking all 4 of its legs instantly. Just think about that. Has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, but it's gruesome to think about. The Florida farmer is here. Says, here's $5 for Rich's gout. Dude, thank you. Just did my taxes. What are Canadian taxes like? Listen, Canadian taxes are the same as the U.S. They're terrible. Right now it costs $9 for a thing of butter. Fully Grim Timmy, what's going on? Thank you again. Appreciate you. Says it's funny because it's my birthday too. Holy fuck. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? It's his birthday too. Wake up. It's his birthday. Holy shit. Are you kidding? Can you prove that? I guess now is a good time to say this. In honor of Rich's gout, you know how Rich usually does the $50 dono, he'll take his shirt off. Well, what I'm doing on stream tonight is the $50 I put something on instead of take something off. And what I put on is this. It's Winnie the Pooh's skin. I skinned him alive, and I will wear it instead of taking my shirt off. And I'll talk like Winnie the Pooh. The Pooh Cert's here. So let me just point that out. Oh, Christopher. Why won't you fuck me, Christopher? Astro Zombie says my super chat. Which super chat? I read it. Unless you just sent one. It's Jay, you beautiful bastard. That one? I read that. Didn't I? Synthwave, $100. I DM you the video. So yeah. Instead of taking shirts off, it's $50 for me. Whoa. My cat's... What is she doing? You want to lie on it? She wants to lie on it. Look at this. Oh, shit. Great. Now somebody fucking wants me to wear the suit. We're going to have to move you. Last stream, somebody paid $50 for me to wear that. And we had to move the cat. And it was the saddest thing ever. So, don't be that person now. Yeah, you'll be hated in the chat. So let's all say this to Foil Grim Timmy. Happy birthday to you. You've been a huge supporter of the streams. I appreciate you. I hope you feel good. I don't know where I'm going with this. I hope that your birthday isn't, low support like the stream is. I hope you get a lot of gifts from your parents. And if they're not around, you could steal something.
You blew it.
Evan says support low support. Listen, can you guys please support low support tonight? I appreciate you guys. Oh God. That's funny. Support low support. Hagnus Dolores says, Jay, can you explain what happened to Rich today? You have to sing it like the Sopranos theme song. No. I'm not doing it. Okay. Oh, Rich stood up from his chair, and then he walked 3 feet. And then broke both his legs, and his dogs humped his ass. That's it. Oh yeah, Rich got whoa, I almost said the hard R word. Rich got hard R'd by his dogs because his legs were broken.
Congratulations.
You blew it.
What the fuck is that? Thank you. Oh, Rich got a hard R'd by his dogs because he had lost both his legs to gout. Okay, well that's what you asked for, Hagnus Dolores. Thank you. And we got Yusha116 says, for the next RoboCop game, they'll use Rich's robot legs for motion capture. That's not a bad fucking idea, to be honest. That's something we can look into. So thank you for that. We all down here, everyone down here, that's just basically me and the cat, appreciate your support, Yusha. That's not your name. I've said it wrong. Yusha116. We'll shoot ropes together.
Congratulations.
Okay, am I caught up? I'm caught up on the super chats. Holy shit, support is fucking so slow tonight, Cat. Jesus, speaking of slow support, shall we? Shall we react to this?
No, I'm not cutting out Straight Shot. That must be your internet then. Yeah, everyone else is saying it's you. All right, anyway.
Here we go.
So, I'm 3 hours into Like a Dragon Infinite Well. I'm not kidding you.
Wait. Cancel the stream. Someone donated. Darth Omega says, nope, not yet. Listen, how dare you fucking derail my stream about Phil? I love you. Darth Omegas. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but Omega, I think of your name. I think of smoothies and eggs.
You blew it.
It was 98% cutscenes. In the entire time there, I must have actually controlled Ichiban Kasuga maybe like 25 minutes, if that. Like, not even close.
Okay, what he's saying about the new Yakuza game, I can confirm. This opening on the new Yakuza game is pretty fucking slow. However, not if you go and do side missions, or you go get food, or you level up by beating up random bad guys. Phil is such a fucking idiot that he just goes right through the story, and he's like, "Why? I don't get to play at all." Yeah, because you're not even playing the game, you idiot.
I mean, the fights, basically a tutorial right now, haven't even had a serious real fight yet.
Oh my, yeah, oh. Dude, I played all the Yakuza games. Listening to this guy talk about Yakuza in a bad way like this, I want to fucking... I mean, I can't.
And I get it, but the truth is that that's not going to resonate with a big audience. I know it. Like, people want action. When you're playing a video game, I want to get right into the action. Show me some combat. Show me some riveting stuff with interesting gameplay.
Dacus in the chat says, how much for me to play Tekken 8? About $100, because I'd have to buy it. And I know that sounds like a dick move, but I don't have the game. So that's how much it would actually cost for me to play the game. I'd have to buy it. And I'm in Canada, where they fucking bend you over and stick a fucking beaver tail up your ass with everything.
Play mechanics, and literally you've seen nothing in this game yet, right? On top of that, the game went in this direction, this crazy, I'd say risky narrative direction, where what they're trying to do is reestablish the characters, like what happened to them since the first Like a Dragon game several years ago. But man, this plot, it's funny, but it's depressing.
Has Phil never played a Yakuza game? Can you guys let me know? Because, yeah, Agent E in the chat's like, holy shit, it actually is $100. Yeah, I'd love to play these games, but I'm not being an ass. I just can't afford to get them all. Every time somebody's like playing a new game, it's $100 Canadian. It's not like $60 US. That's where I live, and I can't do anything about it. So Phil, he's played most of them. Holy shit. By the way, why are we on my cat right now? Tim Murder Miffin, holy fuck, I can't speak. Glamorous guy for $40. Wow, that's a good deal, man. He says, low support shrimp fund. Thank you for that. I appreciate your support on the shrimp fund.
And I get it. What they're doing is they're trying to set up all the stuff that's going on that makes you now have to go on a second journey, right? If these characters really did have a resolution to everything at the end of the first game, why is there a second game to begin with? Well, here's a bunch of crazy crap that's going on, right? It's funny.
Guys, he's so
dumb. It reminds me of, like...
He's so dumb. The new Yakuza game's like the pinnacle of Yakuza. It's like the best one since, in my personal opinion, I think 6 was fucking amazing, but it's better than the last one.
Like the story of Job in the Bible, and I know that you guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but there's a story of a guy in the Bible who, like, he tries to do everything right in life, and basically gets punished for it. Like, no matter what he does, things go wrong for him.
Try to relax your anus.
Why? Why is there fucking 3? Wait a minute. Why is there 3 alert boxes? Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. That just scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? Okay. Let me fix that. That should be good now? Wait. Let me test it.
This is a test super chat alert for $30.
Okay, that's better. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck that was about. So let me just say this. I'm reviewing the game on the show. Listening to him talk about it hurts my head. He's so stupid. And the way he breaks games apart, he's like, yeah, the characters have to overcome things. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, the characters you have to get to know the characters again. Yeah, it's a direct sequel. That's what happens. I mean,
well, like, if there is a god.
If there is a god. Yeah, it's a shrimp god. Shove it up your ass.
You blew it.
Why am I being punished like this? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I be so challenged if I'm doing everything right? When I ever get some peace of mind, some reward, or something nice in my life, why is everything awful?
I heard that. No. Erwin says, put your cat back on. She's stealing the show, and I need intro guys farts. Well, I got bad news for you. I don't have intro guys farts. Here's my cat. Here. That's how she What the fuck? Okay, well, congratulations on that. Oh, man. Evan says, forget Tekken 8, save for Persona 3 or Final Fantasy 7. Evan, thank you for the support. That's not a terrible idea, to be honest.
And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like, what the hell? Like, they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then, on top of that,
yeah,
there's just...
He's right. The game is about, I don't want to give it away, but...
some weird choices they made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning, and then it just gets dropped right.
Oh, he's so stupid. He's so fucking stupid. The romantic twist at the beginning is built upon in the last game. So if you're a fan of the series, it's really paying off for you. Because now you see these 2 characters that you got to know in the last game, and they're opening it up to a new storyline between both of them.
On his head again to add to the oh, here's another bad thing that happened in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of that,
it's not, for the record, it's not fucking odd that it's in there.
There's a part of this plot, and this is basically a minor spoiler for the plot. This is
now he's gonna blow the whole game for us.
Actually, how the game sets up.
Yeah. By the way, it builds the plot. So what happens at the beginning of the game? I'm not gonna name characters. I don't even know what they're called at the moment, but. There's a female character who was on your last game. She's now in this game. And Ichiban is interested in her. So all of a sudden that opens up a new avenue and a new way to look at the storyline, the characters. And I'm like fascinated about it. But then it doesn't go as he plans and life just carries on. it's called storytelling and it's called arcs. This idiot doesn't realize that, but whatever.
So I don't feel like telling you guys this on the podcast is a humongous game spoiler, all right? But this is a minor plot spoiler, so if you're interested in playing the game and you want absolutely no spoilers, earmuffs right now.
I don't know if I want to spoil it for you guys.
Now, go earmuffs like this, okay? All right, so...
should I skip this part? I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. Let's see what he says here.
Slander campaign against them. There's a content creator on YouTube, although wasn't, okay? With no real evidence, and there's no way they could defend themselves.
Okay,
right?
Here we go.
They don't, what could they do? So, literally, because scummy tabloid people, awful and blah, 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 and it gets them clickbait, who's basically punching down at you.
Yeah, let me skip over that because he is giving some of the story away, which I think is kind of unique to the game. I wouldn't want it fucking spoiled, that's for sure. So let's get back.
People were working for them, right? And immediately I drew parallels. I'm like, so you remember what happened to me, right? You remember me working at Twitch for so many years?
Wait a minute. Tim Foy, Grim Timmy has donated and says, Dad got up to stepped on Lego and fell down the stairs. Listen, if Rich stepped on Lego, he'd be fine. What happened was Rich stood up from his desk chair. He took 2 steps, broke both his legs instantly. Gout throughout his whole body. He's lucky to be alive. So what DSP Rich is doing here is basically, so in the game, stuff happens to you. I'm not trying to spoil it. He's still spoiling it slightly, but you can't understand exactly. But he's comparing his fucking life to what happens in the game. And yeah, it's nothing like what happens to him.
But then they refuse.
Let's skip it.
Of bad moments of my history. A lot of them were over 10 years before, out of context. Number 2, it's stuff that's outdated. I don't do that kind of risque commentary. You know, some of this stuff was stuff from 10 years ago before that I haven't done since, and I publicly apologized for.
So now he's talking about his fucking terrible Let's Plays back in the day where he's just basically racist with everything. I mean, this guy has lost his mind.
Right? So... literally, that's exactly the story of Like a Dragon, showing things.
Wait, Like a Dragon? This idiot also doesn't know what game he's playing. Like a Dragon's the last game, you fucking jackass.
Things out of context, not representative of what's going on or who the people actually are, but making shit up for drama's sake, and now they lost their jobs because of it. And I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life.
Oh my god. DSP thinks he's in the Yakuza games. That the Yakuza games stole his life. Oh my god, this is my life. Oh.
Congratulations.
You blew it. Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
So apparently...
this is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis. I have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of
about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls.
Ridiculous. You know, every once in a while you say, oh.
Fuck. Dr. Sexy Coco says, I'm taking good care of Rich. Nobody worry. I've got my cock in his ass as we speak, which is exactly what happened with the dogs in him. He's searching for the corn. Rich keeps in his holes. Okay. Lots of corn up there. Kernels, popped, creamed, and even candy corn. But I'll get that ass cleaned out in no time. So congratulations to Sexy Coco for saying that. That's great. I'm glad you did that. We also have Donald Trump's tremendous stakes. Thank you, says Jay Burnell. Yeah, tonight I'm Jay Burnell. That's what's happening, Donald Trump. Appreciate you being here. By the way, I should probably tweet out I'm live. Hang on. Now live. And then I'll put Rich. I'll just put this. Rich lost his legs. So I'm covering. He ate a lot of meat and got gout. Okay, there we go. Now let me put the link in. Okay. Got that. Sending that out. Now let's go to Rich's. I've got
Try
the
to relax your anus.
Jesus Christ. Let me go to Rich's. Let me go to Rich's. Retweet that. Repost that. Watch. Listen. Jay is live. Go support my legs. There we go. Tweet that out from his account. He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. I just go in there and do it. Nightbreaker, thank you, says, oh my God, what happened to the bones of Rich? Sorry, what kind of bones does Rich have? Rich has bones made out of mostly gout. Like, the bones are not there anymore. So what happened is Rich stood up and the gout took both his legs instantly. He fell to the ground. His pug had sex with his ears. So there's...
You blew it. Congratulations.
Yeah. Jacob, what's up? Jacob says, look here, look, listen. I'm cooking for a girl spaghetti naked before I burst to satisfaction, if you know what I mean. Also, how did Rich lose his legs? I just explained that. Listen, he fucking fell down the stairs, landed on a bagel, broke both legs. So, also, Jacob, are you actually making dinner for a girl at your house now? How many people watch Review Tech USA live streams while they're going on dates? Because, you know, why does this fucking tomato juice smell like a vagina? That's something I said. Ooh, it is. It's weird. It's like it was like, nah, never mind. Drummer Punk has been a member for 6 months. Says, hey, Jay, hope all is well.
Try to relax your anus.
Appreciate you. Hope Rich's gout heals fast. Drummer, listen. I want you to drum on his ass as he's on the ground helpless. Back to Phil. I love you guys.
Okay, well, Phil raged today playing Street Fighter, and he insulted some players. That's true. It's well documented. The footage is there. You can watch the footage on my channel, for God's sakes, right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all, but they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube
allows it. Yeah, YouTube goes and watches the videos and goes, yeah, we're going to allow this?
Just allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because, you know, by the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Holy shit. Phil is pissed.
Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts.
Oh, he's losing it. He's losing it. Wake up. He's losing it.
That the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis.
Now, I haven't watched Phil on stream ever on my own. This is getting good.
Shut the fuck up.
You hear him?
I'm not taking your shit.
Holy fuck, he's lost his mind. He has lost his mind. Maybe he fucking ate some catnip and he thought it was dinner. I don't know. He's lost it.
I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Holy shit. This is great. Oh my God, he's so tough. He's gonna beat the shit out of us.
Eat it.
This is insane.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
What? Wait, you want men? Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait. You want to send them spoons and then have them travel all the way back to your house to eat shit out of your ass, which is sexual as hell. I mean, that's a real fetish. But why would you just... Why keep the spoons at your house, you fucking idiot? Jesus, he's lost his fucking
I'm
mind.
tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years.
Yes, he also was part of the Yakuza. He dissolved 2 different clans in the Yakuza. Let's keep that in mind. He also has a fucking pet crawfish named Nancy that he probably fucks, let's be honest.
You blew it.
Yeah, he's right out of Yakuza.
So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell me I can't make a factual observation?
Oh my god. Oh, it hurts. It hurts how stupid he is, guys.
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Wow, he's getting really... Hang on a second. Hang on. He is getting really gay. He wants people to eat shit out of his ass with a spoon that he'll deliver to you, but then he wants you to bring it all the way back to him, which is really weird. Maybe that's part of the fetish, like he wants it really dirty or something. Now he's like saying kiss his ass and also lick his balls? So I guess he's bent over. Maybe his wife is like holding his hair up or whatever, and he's bent over, and you gotta lick his ass like this and then get his balls a little bit, because, you know, they're probably like 5 feet to the ground now, you know, and they're really small, like 2 little grapes. He's getting really weird, man. The fetishes this guy's into is really fucked up. Let's just go over some of the super chats here. Kin TV, thank you. Says, Jay, my testes have white stuff in them. Well, that's something I probably knew about you. I just didn't need to know it now again. So I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. You can stay in the UK and
Try to relax your anus.
You don't need to show me your balls. So that's yeah. Oh no. How many memberships is that? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. God damn it.
Your anus. Try to relax 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 your anus.
Listen. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Okay. Oh, Christopher. Okay, so I gotta wear this for what, half an hour? Till 8? God damn it. Oh, Christopher, why won't you fuck me? Darth Omega says, oh God, says this is Amaranth's new drink, the Clement. Oh, if I say that, I'm not going to be able to eat it. Oh yeah, this tastes exactly like a vagina.
You blew it.
Wow. Just like period blood.
Cock.
You blew it.
Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Okay, sometimes I shouldn't say things. I should just not. I should just stop. Yep. Joe Max says the mask is off. He's talking about Phil losing his fucking mind. Actually, this is the blood of beavers. Oh man, you can almost taste the rabies. Obama's Phone Pro Max G5 donated $50, which is 10 memberships, for me to wear the Winnie the Pooh suit. So thank you for that. I appreciate your support. He's also gifted 10 members, which is, fucking ridiculous. So you guys get the Pooh suit for half an hour. And I should point out that it's extremely hot in here, and my balls are sweating.
Congratulations.
Here we go. The Deep Fryer says, that's Phil. Relates his life to a video game about violence. You're not supposed to really you're not supposed to relate to them. Yeah. I have no idea what Phil's...
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
XNXX Solid Crusader donated $10. Hey Jay, what's up? What happened to Rich? Hope he is foeing okay. Also, Thanksgiving was awesome and it erected me hard as I watched gruesome scenes. DSP is about to turn into axe wielding maniac from Thanksgiving, if you know what I am referring to.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. Eli Roth movie. Thank you, Soldier. So, again, what happened to Rich was an unfortunate series of events. What happened is Rich ate about 42 pounds of shrimp. I told him to lay off the shrimp, but he's incessant. He says it reminds him of somebody. So I said, fine, you're going to get gout in your legs. And he's like, fuck you. He said, fuck you, and I hope your grandma dies. He stood up, and he walked about 2 feet, and the gout took his legs out. He dropped to the floor, both legs broken instantly. The pug had sex with his ears. Here's an update from Rich.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and, it was weird. Like, yesterday I saw, a mark on my leg, and I just thought, maybe I scratched it, because that's how it felt. It felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything, and who knows, I may need a cast or something.
So, yeah. So, like I said, he ate, I think it was about 42 pounds of shrimp this month, and I told him, listen, you're going to get gout. So he stepped on, well, it's true. He stepped on one of the Ioneos, which he's got 400 of them. And he lost his balance. The gout took his legs out. and the pug had sex with his ears. So that, you know, that put him into the hospital. Not the legs, the pug actually did, but that's another story. It's JF. Thank you, Jeff. He says, listen, when I look at Phil, I think of my Yakuza. Let's go. Dude, thanks for that joke. It reminds me of it. When I think of my when I think of Shake It Up, I think of my girls. When I think of Phil, I think of a Yakuza. It's so stupid. Rad Retro Dragon, what's going on? You subscribed, which is probably a huge fucking mistake in your life. You should be out getting to know some women. Jacob Stanford, thank you. Listen, Jacob Stanford can get you into any college or university. That's what it sounds like. Jay, I'm cooking for my fiancée spaghetti for dinner while I listen. I told her I'd make her dinner while I was naked. So I'm listening naked. Birds. Can I just add in there? I wouldn't get too close to the pasta sauce, dude. Don't do it. It'll burn your dick off. Holy shit, everybody ever is now messaging me at once. Let's see if it's Rich. It isn't. How does April look for you? Good, fine with me. Fine with... Sorry. It's a documentary I'm shooting in Florida. I think we're going to Florida in April. So, yeah, that's going to be... I'm going to get shot because, you know, Americans and guns, and I'm Canadian. I'll bring my protection beaver with me. Han Solo says, big ups, J Hoof Wireless. Shout out to Sean Rankin. Rankin. His name is now Sean Rankin. He's like a Jamaican rapper. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Han. Nightbreaker says, Jay drinking... Oh, God. Do I have to read this? I'll do it while I look at it. Sniff it. Jay's drinking Gwyneth Paltrow's fluids. You freak. Dude, this smells... It's Mott's Clamato, by the way. It's fucking disgusting. Astro Zombie says, listen, spend 7 hours to get an hour into Baldur's Gate 3, then stream me and you help with stream with me and I'll help you out. Let's go. Listen, Astro Zombie, I appreciate you. This Saturday, as long as Rich is okay and I'm not covering all week, because if that's the case, I'm not streaming on the weekend. He would, but I don't know what's happening yet. So we're tentatively playing Baldur's Gate 3 this Saturday on the stream. So if you want to watch some gameplay and support very low streams, come to that one.
You blew it.
Canadian cock. Big Canadian cock.
Back to Phil.
On Walmart.ca, we offer 2-hour pickup and delivery.
Yeah, I am signed into the wrong account, so there's fucking ads. Rich, I think, well, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. I think he's still in a tear here, so let's see.
Yeah. And I'm fucking pissed about it. Because I see this shit. Oh, he can't say that. Oh, yeah? I can't say a fact? What fucking world do we live in that I can't say a fucking fact, you bitch?
Wow, he's really fucking angry tonight. What is that about?
Try to relax your anus.
I wonder what happened. Maybe he heated up like a shepherd's pie and Kat sat on it, you know, like by mistake. She thought it was the couch, but she sat in the oven or something. Ruined his dinner. Like he's I don't know.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Everything he's saying should go on a soundboard.
Enough.
Mr. Awesome says Rich is donating his legs to Ricky Berwick.
is enough with this shit. Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in the fucking chat, and everyone else who said that too, because people in the comments, all my haters saying it in their videos. So now we know what you're watching every fucking day, right? You dumb fuck.
Holy fuck, he snapped. I don't think I've seen him this angry for, like, how long?
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch-ass, memeable opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you except your circle jerking community. The problem is there's too many of you.
Holy shit. Pig rage. Oh, Christopher donated and has been a member for 9 months in a row now. Says Richie stepped on his collection of Ioneo Diabetic Gout Edition Pro Maxes. May he rest in peace. Birds. Carlos. Listen, oh, Christopher, thank you for being part of this stream. And I can confirm Rich does have an Ioneo Diabetic Gout Edition. And that's what's caused, his legs to break. Thank you. Enraged Gecko is here. What's going on, dude? Says, if he eats the sweets, diabetes will steal your feets. Listen, Rich, everybody knows now you lost your feet to gout, so it's unfortunate, but it happened. Matt's son has subscribed. Thank you. Back to Phil, boys.
There's too many fucking idiots. And enough is enough with this shit. It's time to call it out.
Call it out, yeah.
Just because I'm one of the most abused people on the internet doesn't mean I don't get to make a factual observation. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it.
This is like half planned, I'm assuming. The JFE. I don't know if that's going to show it on screen. It says, all jokes aside, Phil stays behind a camera. He said himself that he barely leaves his house. That being said, this is all for show. That's what I just said. He would never talk like that to anyone face to face. Now, first and foremost, thank you, JFE. I appreciate your support. Like I said, even though it's a very low support stream today for Rich's gout, I do appreciate everybody that is supporting his gout and his legs, the loss of his legs. He is going to have to get 3D printed legs. Unfortunately, he can't afford plastic, so they're making it out of old bagels. So, hopefully he's able to walk again. If not, he'll be an easy target in a
Or
wheel.
you shut the
All
fuck
jokes
up.
aside, Phil stays behind a camera. He said himself that he barely leaves
Now,
the house.
you got a problem
That
with
being
that?
said,
Test
this
me,
is all for
bitch.
show. He would never talk like that to anyone face to face.
Hang on, I gotta message my producers. All right, boys, let's have a meeting probably tomorrow if we can. Give me times that you both can be on, or just Jay, and I'll order the audio equipment ASAP. Because I'm saying the stupidest shit tonight. Okay, boys. So yeah, that read that out while we were watching Phil there. Let's go back to Phil, camera one.
Because I'm not putting up with it anymore. I'm not going to have people come in here on my streams and in fucking other videos and say, oh, look, I'm like him, just like me and him. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass, mouth-drooling idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Right? And it's true. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. I've lost tons of business opportunities. I've lost the ability to branch out on the internet as a content creator. Tons of people, hundreds of thousands of people will never check out my content because all they hear is conspiracies about me. Right?
He's lost his mind.
What they'll do is now they'll take...
He's lost his fucking mind. He lives in such a weird world, but I'm guaranteeing, just like JFE said, this guy is... half of it is about making money, right? So it's like a woe is me show. You know, it's like I'm making fun of it tonight by saying this is a low, this is a low support stream. That's part of his whole stick, his whole show. Part of the entertainment is about he's now mentally got himself to a level that he will say everything is a tragedy. Please help me. It's unbelievable. So, like, in saying that, please tonight, guys, listen. Please support Rich's gout. It's a very low support stream today. Rich's gout has taken both of his legs. He's not going to be able to recover from this. So if you want to support the stream, you could do that now. His gout is going to take his stomach soon. So he'll have to eat. He'll have to be fed by intro guy. I don't know what that means, but it's going to happen.
This actual segment of my podcast, out of context.
By the way, I'm kidding. Nobody has to support. But actually, the support's been fucking crazy tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. I wasn't supposed to stream. It was supposed to be Rich. But like we said, he broke both his legs because of gout. So.
Show, look, Phil abuses his viewers by swearing at them. Instead of actually showing the reason I'm doing it. That people are mistreating me. That people are being horrible to me and my family and everyone else. And then when I finally call it out, oh my God, look, in the game it's happening just like what happened with me. Oh, that's so cringe that he would say that. He'd think he's such a big egotistical. Egotistical? How is it ego-fucking-tistic? To state a fact. You fucking buffoon.
Let's dissect this for a second. Something really hit a nerve here. Really got him fucking angry. Really got him fucking angry. So it makes me think, like, what was it? Put your thoughts into the chat.
You are so dumb. Just because you don't like someone.
Grim Timmy says Phil has no plan B, so he feels the pressure. Question mark goal. Not sure what you mean, like his goals. He's got to hit the goals. Well, like, he set his whole career up to hit these goals, and if he doesn't hit the goals, he has to live like a fucking homeless guy. So of course he's going to be stressed out. So part of this is probably from that.
Doesn't mean that when they state a fact, the fact is wrong. That means you're an idiot. You understand?
By the way, there's 827 people. That's the most that have watched me on the streams. I appreciate you guys actually checking this out. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. So if you're here watching, comment in the chat so I could get to know some of your names. Obama Phone Pro Max. By the way, my new iPhone showed up. I don't like it. I like the 14's body better than the 15. I got the titanium Pro Max, and I don't like it. I don't like the feel of it. I don't know.
There are a lot of people on this planet I don't like, but they say true things sometimes, and you better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it, because no one cares.
Retro, JB, what's going on? Edward, what's going on? Felt, what's going on? Love ya. Doomer Dog. Listen, Doomer Dog, Till, Natsu, Nightwalker. You guys are awesome. Let's get back to Phil. Wait. So thank you, Timmy, I love you. Alex Roberts donated and says, I like your body. I like the feel of it. Do you know how fucked that is? Wait. You know how fucked it is that people are donating and saying they like my body and how it feels? And think about how weird this is. It's like when I said Abby was a young child today on stream. Just before we heard him pretend to masturbate. Let's do it again. Listen, let's go for broke. Why wouldn't we? Listen, here's holy shit. Abby sent a new one. Abby sent a new one. It sounds like Temple of Doom. Wait. Am I canceled for that? Am I canceled for that? Did I just get canceled for that? It's Temple of Doom. He's putting a fucking curse. Listen, Galama. Listen. He's gonna take my heart. Holy fuck. He just put a curse on me from Temple of Doom. Listen. Okay, I'm a little nervous now that my fucking heart's gonna get ripped out. Omar says, DSP loves to belittle his chat, talk down to them. Omar, yeah, holy fuck. I'm cursed now, by the way, by Abby. Omar, thank you for that. You're right. He's unbelievable. Tonight's fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Rich falls down, gets gouged in his legs instantly, loses both legs. Intro guy can't save him. Phil's lost his mind. Absolutely lost it. Obby's put a fucking Temple of Doom curse on my chest. It's getting out of hand here.
About you and your drama community on the internet. There is an entire culture of stuff on the internet based on this level of hatred, based on this level of hearsay and tabloid bullshit. And it's ruining people's lives. And mine is one of them. There is literally no fucking reason whatsoever that I should not be in the Twitch partner program. Zero. I never did a damn thing to do.
Here we go. Here we go. So he's basically trying to use a video game at the moment and relate it to his life in the dumbest way possible. In the video game, what happens to the characters, I mean, is kind of what's not it's not the same thing. It's different, but it's close. But he's like, oh, I live in Yakuza. No. Evan donated and says, Zelda's MIA. Sent you a Twitter DM of my cat. Holy shit, we should look at that. Also, where is Zelda? Baby. Where's my baby? There's my baby. You see that? You call your baby, you get your baby back. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you a baby? There we go. The return of the queen. Hi. Hello. Okay, so Evan says check your DMs. Let's live react to his cat. Hang on. It's still fucking playing, even though I closed it. Here's Evan. I've accepted his image. Let's see what it is now. This is my cat, he says. Okay, I'm going to live react to his cat. Actually, his cat looks like my fucking cat. What the fuck? Your cat's my cat. Look. Look, I just doxed his fucking vagina cat. I don't even know what that means.
Deserve that treatment. But a campaign of slander was held against me, and those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, said, oh, we don't want to deal with this drama, so we'll just remove him from the partner program. We won't ban him from the site, because I literally didn't do anything wrong, but as we remove him from the program, now we have no liability. People keep complaining about this guy, right? So,
therapy.
He is absolutely lost his fucking mind. And you know what? It's the same. This is why I don't watch DSP. It's entertaining. I get that. But it's the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. He complains about something. You know, something happened to him. Blah, blah, blah. Something happened to you know, his Twitch partnership. Like, we've heard all this, but this is him kind of snapping, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, Redbird. Grim says, I tap Wondering Penis. What? Healing 4 ropes mana. Oh, fuck. He's talking about magic cards. Listen, I thought about I'll do something on Saturday that's going to be interesting. I'll take you guys into the magic card room downstairs. I don't have it all set up. I'll have my iPad downstairs just like I did the ghost hunting. I'll be able to go down there and show you guys. Let's get back to Phil.
Yeah, it's happened to me 100% concretely. By the way, it's on Kiwi Farms. When they did it years ago, they posted up all around Kiwi Farms about it. All the evidence was always there. It's that people want to ignore it. When there's evidence of all the horrible things that have happened to me, oh, that doesn't exist. That never happened. No. But anytime that I do something even slightly wrong, oh, here you go. Here's all the evidence of everything Phil's ever done wrong in his 15 plus years on the internet. That's not how it fucking works. That's not fair. You're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you is a little coward.
He's mad.
Really. You're all nobodies. The people who do that shit. You're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Every one of you bitch-ass content creators out there. Well, all you do is talk shit about people all day and you call it the news. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care.
Thanos? Wait. Did you just say Thanos? Hang on. Thanos?
Worthless humans on Earth. Right now, if you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all...
Congratulations.
You blew it.
Okay, well, Thanos, who is Thanos, but Thanos is the thong version, I'm assuming, Phil. So congratulations on that one. Thanos is coming to get us all.
Replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses who are trying to make a positive living and help people on this planet. You're the problem. Not us, the ones who you abuse. You're the fucking problem.
Listen, Thanos is coming for you. Listen, Thanos took Rich's legs. Let me tell him right now. Hang on. Listen, Thanos took your legs today. Listen, come on the stream and have Thanos take your legs.
Get it? If you go away, the world's a better place. I want you to think about that.
Pause for drink.
Now, I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want, especially when it's facts.
Holy
right?
shit.
The plot of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is incredibly similar to my life in that regard. The main characters are harassed.
Oh yeah, it is called Like a Dragon now. Earlier I said that the game he's talking about the last game. But it is. Sorry, Phil. I apologize.
You blew it.
By people on the internet, made up slander campaigns. They have no means to defend themselves, and now they're...
Try to relax your anus.
Holy shit. Lord Beaver is here. Listen, this is beaver blood I'm drinking, so enjoy that, Lord Beaver. Oh, that's fucking gross, but I keep drinking it. I don't know.
And that's what the plot's going to be, is exploring what are they going to do to try to figure out what really happened. Where did the misinformation come from? Can they figure it out, right? Now, I'm willing to bet that the rest of the game is not going to be a lengthy court case where they sue the parties for slander or defamation or whatever it may be, because I always get those two confused, right? I'm going to guess they're going to go on a wild ride to Hawaii and they're going to beat the shit out of people. If only I could do that. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to Hawaii and beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not reality, and that's why this is a video game and not my life story.
What the fuck is he talking about?
See? That's the difference. So, I am very much looking forward to the rest of this game.
Can I close the garage door?
Wow. So that is Phil off the deep end. I've never witnessed Phil lose his fucking mind that bad. That is.
Teen Shooty says, "Who are the placeholders?" I don't know what the hell that means. But thanks for the cheer. The placeholders. No idea.
So apparently, Phil Goes Nuclear bans a loyal viewer laughing at him, comparing his life to Like a Dragon's story. So now we're going to get to see it live, what kind of took place on this stream. Devin Lydia, that's your name now. Listen, Devin Lydia, he talked about Cable snapping his fingers. Did he? Wait, he did that separately somewhere else? By the way, I could finally take this off. Hang on. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm wearing this, you're just tuning in. Instead of me taking off my clothes for $50, I have to put, if $50 is donated, I have to put this fucking suit on. It's coming off.
Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
I thought somebody donated 50 again. I just took it off. I was going to lose my mind. It's, you know, it's very, it's very low support stream. So I'm just putting that out there. I'm kidding. Actually, this is the biggest fucking support stream for Rich's gout and his legs. So thank you again for tuning in to the support stream for Rich's gout legs. He's losing both of them. He'll be in a wheelchair. And, you know, it's the 50 pounds of shrimp I told him not to eat. He just kept fucking eating it. I said, listen, you're going to lose your legs from gout, shrimp gout. He didn't fucking care. So let's watch now. Phil. Pickett in the chat says, where did I get my shirt? So let me show the shirt off, by the way. I think I got it from a place called Gutter Garbs. But they do these amazing fucking shirts, minus this hair on here. Fucking cat hair. That's your fault. Yeah, this is an amazing Resident Evil 2 shirt. Listen, Thanos is gonna fucking fuck you with a thong on. Let's go. So this is apparently Phil going nuclear, banning a loyal viewer for comparing his life to Like a Dragon, the story. So here we go. I don't even know what's gonna happen with this, but
who are the placeholders? You mean in regards to this game? And that's literally what's happening now to Ichiban. Like, these first 3 hours of this game is like everything starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens, 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 awful thing happens. It's like,
wait, did we watch this already?
What the hell? Like, they're really piling it on.
It's the same video. Fuck. Same video. All right. So we watched the Phil video. Well, here's a new one. Let's see this one. This apparently is Phil.
I really do. I need that money. I I really need that money. Really need that money.
So we're watching Duty streams. So apparently he rage quits. He rage quits the game? Did he rage quit it? I guess he did as he was playing it. Tim Grimmy Timmy Biddy says, wore my Diablo 2 hoodie to DC Jazz Bar. People loved it. Dude, people fucking, when I wear my t-shirts out and about, people constantly, where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? They're not talking about this. They're talking about the dildo I have attached to me. Oh, fuck, it's broken. Okay, so back to Phil. By the way, yeah. Rich said he was going to come on here at 8. My guess is that he has broken both of his arms. So, okay, back to Phil.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money.
Confirmed, the gout has spread to his arms.
That money. I don't want to mention this all day, so I'm not going to. Guys, please support the stream in whatever way you can.
Fucking first thing he says in this video. Please support the stream. Listen, Zelda, support the stream.
All right? Definitely today. Anything would help. It's month end now. The final push. I want to keep this game in the major rotation, but I have to have it be engaged and supported with. Not me just playing it and having it be a dead stream. I'm hoping today will not be a dead stream. Okay? So thank you.
So, spoiler alert. It's going to be a dead stream. It's going to be fucking super dead. Because no one wants to watch Yakuza on stream. They want to play it. Unless you play the whole game, which you won't. So anyways, low support on stream today.
Against anyone who supports it. And then we'll start up with the next part. I bet the next part will probably be interesting. Hopefully we'll get to like the open world part today. Alright guys, thanks for watching. In the next part, I think we finally get to open world Hawaii. See you then. Okay. So guys, I have to pee.
Listen, he's got to pee. This is going to get interesting. Let me double check with my roommate. Let's do a roommate call quickly. See if he ordered us ice cream. Okay, guys. Let's check in with my diabetic roommate. See if we got the ice cream delivered. Okay, reconnect, because iPhone doesn't fucking ever work. Let's do this live. So I'm using the walkie-talkie feature on the phone. Here we go. Breaker, just checking in on the ice cream order.
It's on its way. I had to reset my password.
Yes! Ice cream is on the way! I am so happy, you guys. Okay. Ice cream's on the way. I am very excited. I plan to mostly pour it down my pants and lick it off that way. See if he's...
An interesting version of dining, yes.
There we go. Back to Phil, guys.
So I'm going to do that right now, and then we're going to play for about another 90 minutes, okay? Now, guys, just going to say this one more time. I'm not going to bring it up until the end of the stream. As I said yesterday...
Wait. I'm just going to say it one more time now, but I won't talk about it until later. I'm just going to say one thing now, guys. But I'm not going to talk about it till later.
Congratulations.
The problem when I play JRPGs is literally that for some reason,
we get lower attendance, lower engagement, and lower support. Engagement, you guys have been pretty good. Support, haven't gotten a single tip basically since we started the gameplay. I think there has been one super chat all day, and everything else has been fake memberships that don't count.
Oh, God. How much to pour a smoothie down your pants? I do it for like $100, to be honest. And I got one in the freezer. We can microwave and make it happen. We'll make it happen right now. But that would also end the stream. I do that at the end. But I do it. $100, I'll pour a smoothie down my pants. Let's go.
Congratulations.
So, this is the point I'm making. Is that I like this game. I would love to play this as daytime streams. I literally can't do this as a daytime stream.
I am recovering from a cold, and I hope Rich is okay. Thank you for the support, dude. Rich is okay. It's just gout is extremely quick, so he's not going to be able to, use his legs or his arms or tongue on my ass anymore. So
Stream if it's dead all the time. So this is going to just have to become a night stream, and there's nothing I can do about it. I want to play this game more. I want to unlock the island mode to do with my wife, but I can't have it as daytime streams when it's just dead slow. All right? That's just, it's cause and effect. There's nothing I can do about it.
I know what you could do. You could not play the fucking game on your show, you jackass fucking idiot.
Congratulations.
What a fucking idiot. There's your answer. Wow. He's so stupid. Ugh.
When I'm playing other games like Tekken or Baldur's Gate 3, and those are bringing people in who are going to support the streams, those have to be the day streams. All right? So I just wanted to understand.
Yeah, you fucking explained it. How long are you going to go on? It's like if I came here all of a sudden, guys, was like, Rich fell down. The gout got his legs, guys. So please support the stream. Anyways, I'm not going to talk about it until we watch the rest of the Phil video. But, oh, by the way, Rich fell down. And as you guys know, like, he can't walk. So please support the streams, right? Like, my cat's fucking ass is here. Look at that ass. Sweet little cat bum. But listen, Rich fell down. And if you don't support Rich's gout, he'll never walk again. So let's get back to Phil. So this is wait, though. Support the stream because Rich fell down. I've said it 9 times, and I'm going to say it again. Fuck off, Phil.
Canadian cock. The Canadian cock.
That's what's going on, okay? It's not that I don't like the game. I love the game. I'm having a great time today, but that's it. Every time I play this game, it's the same thing. I can't have it be like that all the time. You understand?
Yeah,
so,
it's called business sense. When something isn't popular, you don't fucking do it. You just don't do it again. You don't do it. Name one fucking... Oh my God, he's so stupid. That's why shows got canceled. That's why shows get canceled, you jackass fucking idiot. How stupid is he? Throne is here. He says, did you see the state of play list for this Wednesday? Stellar Blade looks amazing. Okay, let's read this together. So, Stellar Blade, can't wait for it. Rise of Ronin, can't wait for it. Sonic Generations Remastered, who gives 2 fucks? I don't give a flying fuck through a donut hole about that. So, there's that. New Metro game, which is apparently a PSVR 2 game. So, again, I don't give a flying fuck right through a rolling donut on that one either. And then we have Silent Hill 2 Remake update. So, that's exciting. That I'm excited for, Throne. The rest of it, though, like Sonic Generations Remastered, I mean, I get it. But come on, man. Let's move on. Sonic is like fucking in another atmosphere now. Do we need another remake of a Sonic game? Until Dawn. Now that, okay, listen. Until Dawn's one of my favorite games on PS4. I'm a huge fucking fan of the genre of horror. As you guys know, obviously, most of you do know I love horror films. But Until Dawn remastered for
Did you
PS5.
see the state of playlist for this Wednesday? Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, Sonic Generations Remaster, New Metro game, Judas and Silent Hill 2 Remake update.
Thank you, Woodens. Appreciate you, dude. So, yeah. they're turning Until Dawn into a movie directed by David S. Sandberg, which I fucking love him as a horror movie director. For him to step in and do Until Dawn, oh my God, I can't wait for that fucking movie. I really can't wait. Turbo Express, I have the same water bottle, Jay. Oh, really? Really? You have the same water bottle as this?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Alex Roberts says, Jay, by the way, I was kidding there. That was rude. That was really rude of me. I love the fact you have the same water bottle as me. That means, like, if you pass away and I want 2 of them, all I got to do is find out where you live, move the body out of the way, and get the second water jug.
Congratulations.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Alex Roberts says Rich can get a cure for his gout by taking Canadian finger in his bottom. No, that doesn't help him, trust me. While listening to Indian Boy. So what he's saying is essentially, if we listen to this, let's get it up here again. Holy shit, Obby has sent a new message. Just so you guys know, if I wake up in the morning and my heart has been removed, we know who did it, okay?
Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Thank you, Alex Roberts. I really appreciate you. I like the way you move, the way you look. I was going to say the way you taste, but I haven't done that yet. So, Booga Booga, thank you, says, are we going to live stream the leg disassemblement? That is a fucking... Let me tell Rich that idea. Listen, the stream wants to watch you in surgery when you get your legs removed completely. So make that happen, please. Thanks. Okay, I sent that to him. Okay. Okay, let me just say this sincerely. I haven't had this many people watching me on the stream, and I know everyone's, it's clickbait, Rich lost a leg and all that. Technically he might. Probably not. Like, there's a 2% chance I might go there to make it interesting by bringing an axe and pulling the shining out and cutting his leg off. But in all honesty, he'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with Rich. He can't walk at the moment. That's why he's not streaming. But I am considering going down there and making it real. That way he loses a leg so the stream could get more support. So thank you for that. But on a side note, honestly, support has been ridiculous tonight. I appreciate it. I haven't missed anything. Thank you. Let's go.
It is what it is. All right? So if you like this, please support it.
By the way, if you like Rich's legs, 2 of them, not just one, like he needs both. Could Rich make it in life with 1 leg? He probably could, but 2 is better. So support the stream, support his gout.
We still have 90 minutes left, but yeah, it just sucks that for some reason my audience doesn't resonate with JRPGs, and I don't really get any support when I play them. It really drives me nuts.
Yeah, it's called no interest. There's no illusions. There's no mystical dragon that's trying to fist your ass open. I don't know what that has to do with my analogy, but there's no magical answer to this, Phil. It's simple. The simplest answer is usually the truth. They don't want to watch you play JRPGs because A, you're not fucking entertaining at all ever, and B, it's mostly story over and over and over and over, and they're not going to see you achieve anything. Most people want to watch streams where people achieve things. When I did the stream to play, what did I play last week and you guys thought it was terrible until I started to get good at the game. Tetris. I beat Tetris on stream, and people were like, holy fuck, that was a great stream, because you did something. You sucked, and you got really good at the game, because you are really, I got a 15-year legacy on YouTube, so just so you know. But I'm good at the game, and I showed my skills off. You are not good at any fucking game anymore. You just play games, and you have terrible commentary. So, Phil, get fucking real. Don't be baffled. No one wants to watch you, because there's nothing to watch that's entertaining, you fucking dunce.
You know, it was the same thing with Sea of Stars. There was like one person who would come by randomly with a big tip, and everyone else was just always dead playing Sea of Stars. It's like, I don't know what else to say, you know?
Yeah, oh my god, again. Nobody wants to come after a long day at work. Well, actually, sorry, everybody wants to come after a long days of work. But anyways, Tower Dragon donating says, Until Dawn or the Quarry, which one's better? Let me answer that full screen. And I mean fucking full screen. Until Dawn is a masterpiece. I'll go to my grave saying that, which, knock on wood, could be tomorrow. If that happens, everything goes to my cat, Zelda. So Zelda gets it all. Yeah, you get it all, baby. Yeah. Hang on. We got to take a bath here. Hang on. Okay. I got to get you clean. Okay, stop. Okay, there. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I vote for Until Dawn. Until Dawn is a fucking masterpiece. If you've not played it before, it's one of the best games ever made if you're a horror fan. I'd say that The Quarry is good. It's fucking definitely up there too, and it's spooky. I'll admit this. I played a lot of it, but I stopped. And I think it was like, oh yeah, by the way, Hayden Panettiere, whatever her fucking name is. Panty Terran? You want to tear her panty? I don't know. But Hayden's in it, and she's so good in the game as an actress. She's obviously a good actress, but I mean, she elevates that to Scream levels for me. And I know people are going to be like, Scream levels? You fucking handicap. That can't be possible. It's up there with Urban Legend, Scream, I Know What You Did Last Summer. It's fucking amazing game. So to answer your question, I'd vote Until Dawn. I don't know why I went on a fucking rampage to explain that, but Grim Timmy has donated $6,000 tonight. He says, Jay, Lost Boys is 80s as fuck. Point Break is 90s. I agree with him. Oh, our ice cream's here. Ice cream! Did you hear me talking at all? Because that was pretty funny. My roommate got 2. I'm like, dude, you got diabetes. You're going to lose your legs. What? It looks like this ice cream just...
To relax.
You're going to get fucking brain freeze. You're going to get brain freeze. You're going to get brain freeze. See, you got brain freeze. She's excited. Are you okay? Yes, I know you like it. I know she likes it. Anyways, my cat just got brain freeze. So send what's that company that the handicapped people that pretend video game characters are real animals? What are they called? PETA? All right. Tickle Burrito has been a member for 30 months. Thank you. He says, "Hey Jay, how are you?" I'm good. I got my ice cream here. My cat wants some more. You can't have any more. It's not really good for you, okay? I love you, but it's not great for you. Cat's obsessed now. She's going to claw through my back to get through it. So yeah. I'm doing good. Haven't been around as much since father started many feuds. Got a little tiresome, to be honest. Anyway, checking in. Hope you're well. Listen, Tickle Burrito, the feuds are over. I talked to Rich about it. He said he was going to still do it. So I broke his fucking legs, and that's why he's in the hospital today. I'm fired. I am so fired for that joke. No, but honestly, I don't think there'll be many feuds again for a while. But yeah, I did break his legs today. He's like, I'm going to start a feud. I broke his legs. I gave him gout, gave him shrimp. All right, back to Phil. So what we're about to watch here. Holy shit, wait a minute. Young Jello is finally off work. Young Jello, where do you work again? If Young Jello says he works in like a Jello factory, I'll take a shit on stream.
You blew it.
Okay, so what we're watching is Phil is about to quit the game, apparently.
DC, you haven't been around recently. Sadly, we've gone through quite a bit of nonsense here recently. These gifted memberships are all fake. What it is they're using a way to look like they're in another country.
Oh.
And they come in here, and no exaggeration, they're buying chunks of 50 memberships for like a penny. I wish that was an exaggeration. It's like a penny. I don't even get paid for it. So all these memberships go out, and I get zero. And they've been doing this for about a month. So the problem is now, this month, I'm super behind because everyone who would have bought a membership legit already got one gifted. So now I'm massively down revenue on this channel because there's no real memberships anymore. Yeah. So this has been happening all month. And it almost destroyed the React channel because the React channel was relying on members to nominate clips, and it was just throwing that.
Holy fuck. What did he do?
Fixed that, luckily.
Tickle Burrito gifted 10 memberships.
Try to relax your anus.
Tickled, are those real?
Try to relax your anus.
Are those real?
Try to relax your anus.
Oh my god. Okay.
Try to relax your anus. 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 Try to relax your anus.
Just shows back up. What's he doing? Fuck's my ice cream? I don't know.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Christopher. Tickle Burrito. Okay, so Tickle Burrito donated, and 10 memberships, legitimately, I'm assuming. And that means I have to wear the Winnie the Pooh costume again. Now I'm going to be wearing it until 9 o'clock. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Love the way you move. Love the way you stream. Wait, Tickle Burrito doesn't stream, does he? Oh, Christopher. Why is this choking me? What the fuck? Okay. There we go. This is weird. This is really weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, thank you for that. Tickle Burrito says, oh shit, father's in the hospital? I thought the stream title was just some joke I missed out on. Hope he's okay. Send my best to Rich. Tickle Burrito, what actually happened, I will play it for everybody now. That way I could just eat a lot of ice cream. Hang on.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf.
Wait. Let me do this properly. Hang on. I gotta do it properly. There we go. Let's start it over. There we go. There we go, guys. This is Rich.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and like, it was weird. Like yesterday I saw like a mark on my leg and I just thought like maybe I scratched it because that's how it felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything, and who knows, I may need a cast or something.
So there you go. There's your update on father. He's okay. It's not diabetes. It's not gout. He's just very old. He's an old man. He can barely walk. I still think it's gout, and I'm holding out for the results to be gout. But listen, I don't have the Oblivion music on the soundbar. Space Dandy, I wish I had it. Let me go put this in the freezer. I'll be back. All right, we got a live update from Rich. Apparently he's in hospice. The gout has spread to his heart. It's not looking good. Anyways, back to Phil. Actually, Juicy Booch donated. Thank you. Love you. Tickle Burrito. Love you. It's been a while. How dare you fucking disappear like that? Son of a bitch. Max Game says 1 loony for one of those stumps. Listen. Oh, sorry. A loony for each stump. Thank you for the donation, Max.
Listen,
Appreciate
play that
you.
again, but with the Oblivion music.
Play it again, but with Oblivion music. I don't have the Oblivion music on my fucking computer. Okay, let me look for you. Let me look for you. Look. Put your pants back on. Let me look for you. Ready? Hang on. Do I have it? I don't know. Let's look. Soundboard. Okay, Oblivion. Let's see if I have it for you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Streamlabs is super delayed tonight, boys. Here, let's do it for you. This is for you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for streaming support. Love you. Okay, here we go. Trying to get this all organized correctly. Here we go.
Listen, no, it's not diabetes. No, my leg didn't fall off. No, I don't have a blood clot. They're thinking that I tore either like my ACL or something to do with my calf. What happened was last Saturday, not this Saturday that just passed, I was stepping downstairs and heard a snap. For a couple days, I was walking like, you know, I had a peg leg. And then it kind of went away. And then I just woke up this morning and like, it was weird. Like yesterday I saw like a mark on my leg and I just thought like maybe I scratched it because that's how it felt like a scratch. And then I woke up this morning and my leg was swollen, so I had to go get it checked out. But it's not a blood clot or anything. Who knows, I may need a cast or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely fired for that one. So shout out to Space Dandy. If you could please support me more because I have no job. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm kidding. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, let me get Phil loaded up here. Listen, let me put a load in Phil. Imagine putting a load in Phil. Would that be like?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Review Gout USA donated $10. Jay, could you beat Rich in a foot race while wearing your Pooh Bear costume even though he has a gout-infested ACL?
Holy fuck. I almost choked to death on that one. Absolutely, I could beat him. I could beat him off. I could beat him off all night in anything. Especially in this fucking this suit. Thank you, Review Gout USA. The fuck are you doing? I appreciate you. Nightbreaker says Rich burped and it shattered his legs, which there's a possibility that happened. Nightbreaker, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, he stood up, burped, and the gout just got right through his whole body. He can't even. He's supposed to be here at 8, but he can't even talk now. Gout got his tongue. Timmy says, Jay, scratch my leg. Jay, scratch my leg so it gets swollen and gets gout. Let's go. What? That's a song.
Damn.
Slade says, Jesus, tell me you love me and my gout. Listen, Slade, I love you. I love your gout. I love the way you move, the way your mom gave you gout when you were a young child. you know, it was something I said that shouldn't happen, but it happened, you know? It's one of those things that your mom just was unstoppable. We said to her, like, the gout's going to get you when you get older. But the gout actually got rich. So, you know, I don't know how your wife proposed to you, but it's fucking weird. A man should always propose to a woman. That's what it says in the Bible. That's what Melanie told me. So.
Canadian cock. Big Canadian cock.
Okay. I have no fucking clue what I just said, but let's get back to it. Tim donated and says, "Don't worry, Phil Burnell is still a man." That's true. Look at him.
But there's no way that I can fix this. No, at all. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do about it.
Nothing.
It's just a thing that they're doing, and it sucks ass, and I can't... that's what I mean. So this sucks because not only is this happening, but now I'm trying to play new games like this one, and it's...
Baby, can you not do that?
Like, look at the stream. Like, I haven't even had a contribution the whole stream. All these contributions came in during the podcast. You know? That's what I mean. I love this game, but I guess I have to play it as night streams, and we're playing it for 6 months. I don't even know what else to say. Like, how else am I going to do this?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My cat's going to get diabetes. Can you not get diabetes in there? Thank you. You're going to get diabetes like Rich.
Right? I have to play stuff.
I know what you could do, Rich. You could stop playing it on stream. How is it possible that he's this stupid? How is it fucking possible? Did I just call Rich? No. I can't believe he's this stupid. It's got to be a joke. Like, it's got to be... It's not serious, right? Can't be. So let's go full screen for this one. Danny says, Rich needs to lose weight.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, he, like I said earlier, the gout, you know, again, I'm not going to fucking explain it every fucking 2 minutes. Listen, it happened in the Yakuza game, and now it's happened to Rich. Rich ate a lot of shrimp, got the gout. So if it's based on facts, don't fucking yell at me like it's a meme. This is what happened. Rich ate 14 pounds of shrimp and got gout overnight. He woke up and he stepped 3 feet away from his desk. Both his legs gave out. Instantly. He's dead. But he came back to life. So he went to the hospital, as you guys saw with his update earlier. And they had to remove both his legs, but they put them back on. So he's okay. He's just, he can't do much because he can't walk right now. So I hope that clears up everything. Let's get back to Phil.
On the day streams, that's going to bring people here who are going to support my business. So, it's life, I guess. It sucks. All right. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic and pee, and I'll be right back.
I'm going to mute the mic and pee on my back. Is what I think. No. That was a quick piss.
All right. All right, guys. So, if anything comes in, thank you in the next hour and a half. I would appreciate that. If it doesn't, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm actually going to close my blinds a little bit to make it darker in here because I just realized you can barely see the lighting. But we're just going to enjoy it. And then, likely, this is going to be the final day stream of this game, which really sucks. I wanted to at least do this at least one major stream a week, but at this rate, you know, like I said, it's every...
How many fucking times and how long does Phil sit there every single day and do this to you guys? Like, that watch his show legitimately. Could you imagine Rich or myself or anybody, got $5 an hour and just stopped streaming and just started talking like this. I can't believe it. Why am I trapped in my chair now? What the fuck is going on? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm free. I can't believe Phil, man. I cannot fucking believe Phil. Listen, support has been low on this stream, but Phil gets really low support. So support Rich's gout, and let's get back to Phil.
Thing at once. Always, this is how it works, right? When they say it rains, it pours. So, number one, January already is a slow month because ad revenue disappears from YouTube. So already I knew I was going to lose revenue. Then this whole stupid gifted membership thing happens, and it screws me out of a lot of money. Now I play a game, no one supports this particular game, even though it's like 100.
Oh, maybe your career's over. You think about that? Everyone's career on YouTube ends. My career ended, but somehow I'm back here in front of you guys. I don't know how that happened, but
our RPG, it's literally like everything at once. It sucks.
Woe is me. Woe is me. Wait for the whales to swim in there. Wait for them to get to your fucking bank account and help you out. Woe is me. It's always the same thing with Phil. Woe is me. You guys got to understand it's psychologically, it's psychological manipulation. Essentially, it's the same branding that we've done on American TV for the last 15 years, 20, 30 years. It's like what Marilyn Manson said in the documentary for Bowling for Columbine. Like, oh, you've got zits, the girl won't fuck me. Put the fear into the people through the advertising. So if you don't do this thing, something negative will happen to you. Phil has decided to make his whole fucking show about this. So Phil now doesn't get money in the daytime. So unfortunately, he's got to do it at night. He doesn't want to do that at night. He wants to still be able to order his food and do all this shit that he's accustomed to, right? So, Ragnarok Gaming, what's up? And White Lando, nice for you. Nice of fucking you two to show up. It's only let's see here. Oh, it's only 4 hours into the stream.
Congratulations.
I'm kidding. I love you both.
I absolutely wanted to have this as a daytime
Holy fuck. Is this 10 minutes of him doing it?
to alternate with the other games. It ain't going to work, as you guys can see. Right? All right. Let me close the blinds here and return and continue.
You missed my first super chat. Dude, where? Where? White Lando says he donated. I have to go find this. Hang on. We're going to do it together. Are you sure? Maybe it's not come in yet, buddy. I don't see it. Casual Mark donated and says, Rich tipped over a bird and needs our help, people. Rich, earlier today, I have to bring you sad news, guys. Earlier today, Rich, it's tough for me to talk about. Rich is calling.
Listen.
Have you watched what I've been doing for the last 2 hours?
No, I fell asleep.
Okay, and I'm not fired. Good.
Listen.
Basically, the myth is now that you ate 46 pounds of shrimp last night. I tried to stop you. You got gout overnight, and then you went to go to work, and you stood up, and both your legs fell off, and you have gout now. So,
Listen. Oh, I wish it was gout. I'll trade. I'll take gout. I'll take gout over fucking whatever the hell I have. It's probably my ACL, actually.
So yeah, once again, we're confirming Rich has gout.
Yes, it's gout, actually. It's anal herpes, actually.
So are you able to give us an update? The people want to know how the gout is. I told them it's probably getting to your arms, so...
Well, actually, all bullshit aside, man, it was a little bit nerve-wracking in the beginning because they were. I mean, even though I had none of the symptoms minus swelling, they were concerned it was a blood clot, but it wasn't.
A bunch of people
So
are saying get well soon in the chat. At one point during the night, I announced you had passed away, but they brought you back as well, just so you know.
oh, that's good. You freaked that intro guy. He's like, yeah, I was watching the stream, man. Are you okay? Like,
Did I?
like, yeah, he looked like you because he's like, did he? Is your leg all right? Because I was watching the stream, and he's like, I wanted to see what was going on.
Also, the myth sort of has changed. There's conflicting reports that you stepped on an Ioneo and broke your legs.
Well, since my floor is made of them, yes.
Yeah, there was that, and then there was another conflicting report that your legs have been replaced by bagels. Somebody said. There's a few different stories coming out of it tonight, but I like the one where you ate 46 pounds of shrimp and got gout. That's my favorite.
Well, no, he got. Well, listen, it wouldn't be sure shrimp; it would be meat. Because he used to have steak and burgers all the time. He used to. That was Phil's thing.
Yeah, I know.
He,
Yeah. Go. Sorry.
Listen, you talk over me again, you're fired. Yeah, he used to go to like the Burger King right down the road from him or whatever. During like he would just upload like 30 gameplay videos and be like, I would come back and have like made like $500. Like that's great though.
Tickle Burrito. So we're watching Phil videos for the first time ever. People seem to be liking it because I go on these rants and scream at Phil. Tickle Burrito donates, says, imagine claiming to run a successful business, but you never budget and plan ahead, and minor setbacks will put your business at risk. What a clown. Yeah, I mean, I think I brought that up earlier. Like, he has no plan except the pity party. You know?
That's all he has.
That's
his
yeah.
If he was actually a smart person, I would think that meltdown he had, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before.
We watched it.
You would think that would have been planned to get people interested, but it's not. It's just him being an asshole.
Daniel sub, thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you. Rich, are they going to use your legs for RoboCop's legs now?
Hey, shit, man. I would have powerful legs too.
Listen, the myth goes that you stood up from your desk and took 2 steps and both your legs had gout and they broke instantly. And then also there's part of the myth that where the pug fucked your ear when you couldn't move because of the gout. So there's that too.
The pug fucked my ear. Man, that's a new one.
Yeah, you
listen.
So listen, while you're here, you know, everybody actually keeps asking what actually happened to Rich. Can you just tell the story again? Let me just put the music on. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. Put the music on and listen. Pretend I'm Phil, and I would cry about this for like 7 months and try to use it to make financial gain from.
Oh, I'm gonna milk it. When I stream on Saturday, it's gonna be Rich's legs are reattached stream. Rich drove past the hospital. Rich looked at the hospital. I'm gonna drive it into the ground. Rich thought about being in the hospital again.
I thought about it.
Listen, think about being in the hospital and support the stream. We got low support on his gout tonight. Now, tell them the story, like in detail. Also, if somebody could donate legs to him, that'd be great. Okay, go ahead.
All right, listen. I'm not going to do this to the pit. Last Saturday, I was walking down the steps and I heard a snap of my leg like it was a tree branch. I know he's playing the fucking music, but I can't hear it.
I didn't put the music on.
Listen, just fucking have your roommate nibble on your nipples. Anyway.
By the way, my roommate ordered us Dairy Queen ice cream, but he got 2 for himself, and I said you have diabetes, and he got really mad at me. So.
Did he really?
Yep. Okay, go ahead. By the way, the music is not playing.
The music is not playing. Anyway, even if it was, I don't care.
I would do that. This is very serious right now.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Anyway, so then it was, for a couple days I was walking like peg leg, and then I was fine. Then I went to that show on Saturday night, and I stood up for a whole bunch, and then today I noticed that my leg was fucking swollen. So I
Yeah,
went
dude.
just in.
I'm assuming you fucking, we're not going to get in detail what you did that night, but I saw where you were, and I'm assuming you were standing for fucking hours.
Yes, I was.
So I think you probably snapped something, and then it obviously couldn't even attempt to heal, and you probably strained it more by what you did.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I'll 3D print Rich some new legs. Amber Heard stirred.
Yeah.
Give us your bones for Richard Masucci. That's Tim and Eric.
Yeah, and then also, Lake Life says Jay gets pegged by grandmas. I don't know where that's coming from, but it is true. Thank you for the support.
The last time I injured myself was when I was like 20. I'm answering someone and I used a cheap elliptical and it fucked up my knee for a month. I never went to go get that checked though. That's probably something I should have done. I'm lucky that it healed itself. Yeah.
Yeah, there's been many times I should have went to the hospital, and you show up late and they're like, why didn't you come in here? Actually, again, not to bring the whole stream down, but I learned from my friend Brad, if there's an issue, go to the hospital. Just get it checked. Rich could have just stayed home, probably put ice on his leg, but it could be a fucking clot, and then that's deadly.
Why do you think I went? Because it could have definitely. I mean, again, like the only symptom there was a swollen leg, but that could also be a clot too. I had a family member who just had a swollen leg with no other symptoms, and they ended up dying from a clot. So that's why I went to get it checked.
Look at Justine. Did you see what happened to her?
She had a blood clot.
Isn't that fucking crazy? She's worked out, and one day she's like, my arm hurts a lot, but it's also not the same color as my other arm. And they're like, get to the hospital right away. And she goes to the hospital, and they're like, yeah, thank God you came here, because you have a clot that would have literally killed you. It would have went right in your heart. You'd be dead now. So
that's insane. Yeah, I saw a video on Twitter about that where she was showing like her color was different, and
well,
and then
it's what's crazy about that is she decided to go after 2 days. It's like, yeah, if
she's fucking lucky.
Yeah, and then RGT, remember, he's at his grandmother's, and he's like, I don't feel so good. And his grandma's like, maybe you should go to the hospital. He goes to the hospital like hours later, and they're like, oh, you had a heart attack. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then they say his heart was functioning at like 20% too. I'm not laughing, but that's insane. He's lucky he's not dead.
No, absolutely. Wasn't it something like his heart was going triple the speed or something crazy? And they were like, why are you not dead? Because he told a story about that. Honestly, I think he was just watching a video of Dreamcast guy masturbating. His heart rate went up.
Well, that's what happens to me. How do you think I hurt my leg?
Listen, you hurt your leg sending me the PC. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be happening for a couple days now.
Yeah, it's like that's instantly what I thought. I'm like, well, he's not walking around. That's fine. Obviously, what are we going to do?
And the thing is that the boxes here, I had the packing peanuts. I put the computer in another bag so won't get like shit inside of it. So, and of course,
shit in the box and mail it to me.
Listen, I will. All right, listen, I'm getting off of here now because I want to.
Watching me.
I will. That's actually what I'm going to do. I'm just going to watch you actually without the getting off part.
Okay, hang on. Before you go, any last things you want Rich to know in the chat or anywhere?
Thank you, Rich's 3D printed legs.
Oh God. Yeah, Rich's 3D printed legs donated, says, I'm here now, Father. I support you and your family.
I appreciate the support, and also give a huge shout out to Jay, because my channel would be essentially fucked because of things like this. Yeah, I'm going to go. So shout out to Jay. I'm going to go cry to some rap music and keep my leg lifted up.
Okay. Enjoy your crying.
I will. I'll cry myself to sleep. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, Rich.
Cock. Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Okay. Holy shit. Guess what I get to do now? Take this off. I appreciate the support, but I'm taking it off. Excuse me. Sorry, D. That's rude. You shouldn't hear me do that. Yeah, I always have a fear that I'm going to take off the fucking Winnie the Pooh suit. By the way, if anyone's wondering why I wear this, I do the opposite. So Rich takes his shirt off. If somebody donates 50, I put this on. So that's why it's off again, because somebody donated like memberships and I had to do it. I always fear that as I'm taking it off, I'll get back here and somebody will be like, yep, put it back on. Okay, Foil Grim says, play me Street Fighter, you dick. Excuse me? You want to play with my dick in the street? Is that? Okay, we'll do that. I love you, Timmy. Timmy's off the rails today. The amount of support Timmy has given me tonight is more than Phil gets in a month. Rich's 3D printed leg says, I'm here now, Father. Here to support you. Thank you. Who did that? That's funny. Okay, Shed Rock says, Rich slipped on an Amico controller. Could you imagine actually he slipped on something stupid and then he had to say what it was? Like, imagine he actually tripped because of an iNeo and he's hiding that secret. By the way, it was pretty funny when he's trying to tell his story and I put this on. And I'm like, I'm not playing the music. Why am I telling you what you just watched?
You blew it. Congratulations.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Kanye, what's up? Listen, stroke the horse, stroke the beaver, stroke me while the reptiles are rising. Listen, the reptiles are rising on the show soon. Feed Rich shrimp while you both cry over hip-hop beats. Let's go. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate that. I would love to cry in your arms. So hopefully we can make that happen one day. Juicy Booch, what's going on? Thank you. Juicy Booch is so funny. Every, 15 minutes, he's like, here's $1. And then, 15 minutes later, he's like, here's $1. And then 15 minutes later, he's like, here's $1. He's a legend. Casual Mark. Listen, let's have casual sex.
You blew it. You blew it.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
I didn't do it. I blew it.
You blew it.
Okay, Casual Mark wants to have casual sex, so that can happen. It says, Rich, take one of my legs. Now, we need one more person. Listen, who else is going to sacrifice a leg so Rich can get out in those as well? Steph says she's obsessed with trains. I don't know why I'm talking like this. She says, rest in peace, Rich. He will be missed. He will miss them legs. Listen. I miss you, Steph. Jedi of Psoriasis says, just got home to DSP to try to have Rich taken out. There's a possibility. There's a fucking strong possibility DSP hired a hitman to put extra shrimp in Rich's door way and have Rich eat the shrimp and then get gout. So that might happen. Did they take a bat to his legs? And then, yeah. And have you given Rich the Canadian cock clip? Nope.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big Canadian cock. Cock. The Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock. Cock. The Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock. Cock. Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
You blew it.
Cock. Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Scott Wood has donated. And Scott says, as an amputee, I can give him resources as needed. And also for your information, I'm on the Chris Jericho cruise right now. That guy's a hero. That guy is a fucking hero. So just so you guys know, tonight's stream has been insane. Let's get back to Phil. So Phil's pissing, I'm assuming here. Oh, he's back. So is he gonna? Actually, guys, there's something I need to show you. There's something I need to show you guys. So James Shapesky has a new music video. And we're going to watch it quickly here. Just some of it. Ready?
Electrified me, lighting up my life. And you were like, pow, ow, ow, left me anyhow. Now I'm wiped out of your life. Now I'm trapped in your heart where the darkness is keeping us apart. Lost in need of you.
He is a ladies' man.
Take me out of the darkness. out of the darkness of your heart. I've been lost in light of you, waiting for my life to start. Take me out of my misery, out of the mystery of your heart. If I could find that light in you, then our lives would never part. Take me out of the darkness. Oh, this feeling, I don't know. I need you close to me, babe. I wanna run away with you all night.
For the record, I'm directing a music video of his in May.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money.
I am. Let's get back to Phil here. Let me.
I need that money.
So yeah, I'm directing one of his music videos coming up. There's my cat. That's where she normally would be. She's not there. Fucking asshole.
That's gonna bring people here who are gonna. All right.
Into the darkness, into the darkness of my heart.
All right, guys. So, if anything comes in, thank.
Kane says, by the way, let's get to some super chats I missed. Kane says, you're into JRPGs. What's your favorite Tales game? Fuck, man. Tales of Arise. Does that count? That's not part of the same series, so I know. Is it? Actually, is Tales of Arise part of the Tales series? It is, isn't it? Or am I wrong on that one? Yes, it is. Yeah, so Tales of Arise, I think, is fucking incredible. I love that game, and it's so cheap on the PS5 now. You know, like, Phil could get enough money to buy that game in about 4 streams. You know, it's that cheap right now. So, it's great. I really like that game. My other favorite RPGs, JRPGs, would probably be Yakuza. I'm a huge fan of Yakuza series. I love it inside out. I'm a huge fan of some of the Final Fantasy games. Actually, to be honest, most of them. I just haven't really got into a lot of them. I'd say Final Fantasy X has a place in my heart because of like where I was in life, the PS2, the graphics, you know, I also was around for the, Part 7, of course, for PlayStation 1. I also love Dragon Quest. Johnny Millennium from Happy Console Gamer does amazing videos on that. He got me into that. And then I think my favorite series, I agree with Brian, might be Xenoblade Chronicles. I fucking love those games. I don't know what it is about it, but it's like the combat I love, everything about it, the world building, everything. I really like those games. The new Star Ocean Second Story, Star Ocean, is the new one called Second Story? I forget. The new Star Ocean that came out just recently is fucking amazing too. So there's some of my games. Appreciate you. Second R, yeah. I am having a blast with that game too. So yeah, thank you for asking that question, Kanye West. It's not your name, but it is now. Yeah, those are some of my games. Love you. Love the way you move. Love the way you talk. Love the way you look. Love the way you make breakfast. Love the way you walk to school. You know, I love the way you walk because I watch you from a car, a black car that's painted matte black. I watch you. So, you know, I'm going to continue to watch you as you sleep. Seymour, I watch you too. I watch you too, buddy. Evan, Canadian Anthem, please. Listen, I am not playing the Canadian Anthem on this stream anymore because it gets us demonetized. Not that, you know, we make a lot of money off the show in terms of views that way, but I'm trying to go in that route. If I play this song right here, see, now we lost all the money. So
you blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Troll says, Imagine if Phil had to do what Marion did at the end of Rec Room for a Dream to afford his his WWE pulls ass to ass. Let me just say that scene is very well made. It's very accurate. Accurate. I can't say it. I'm English. It's very realistic. You know, Rich and I have done ass to ass, and I think that they stole that scene right from our lives. You know, all the times that Rich and I have done ass to ass, it's been thousands. We did it over the years, and I think Requiem for a Dream stole it.
In the next hour and a half, I would appreciate that. If it doesn't, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm actually going to close my blinds a little bit to make it darker in here because I just realized you can barely see the lighting. But we're just going to enjoy it. And then, likely, this is going to be the final day stream of this game, which really sucks. I wanted to at least do this at least one major stream a week, but at this rate, you know, like I said, it's everything at once. Always, this is how it works, right? When they say it rains, it pours. So, number one, January already is a slow month because ad revenue disappears from YouTube. So already I knew I was going to lose revenue. Then this whole stupid gifted member...
How can you say the same thing over and over and over for 9 minutes? Phil is a professional who's able to do that. And somehow I understand what's going on. He realizes that people are watching him because they want to see him fuck up. So he'll repeat himself to extend the length of his content. That's really what he's doing there. Some people would say that he's just this stupid, and that's why he'd have to repeat himself over and over and over. In reality, he's not that dumb. He's dumb, but he's not that dumb. My theory is that he does this repeating over and over and over for two reasons. One, it prolongs the content, so if people are watching it off stream on VOD, he's going to get more ads on it. And number two, he has more ability to put the manipulation into the audience. So he's going to look negative. He's going to say negative things, I should say, and then hope the audience has a moment to think about it, and then he'll repeat it. It's manipulation at its finest. That's how that works. So now that, you know, Professor J is done speaking about this, I'll shut the fuck up. Grim Timmy says conspiracy sound in a close-up. What's the conspiracy sound, buddy? I don't have that sound on my soundboard. I've no fucking clue what you're talking about. Could be anything. Could be fucking any sound. I don't know what it is. Let me know. Thank you, Seymour. Listen, Seymour, I want to see more of you. You know what I'm saying? I want to see more of Seymour. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I think that's what you meant. Back to Phil.
Membership thing happens, and it screws me out of a lot of money. Now I play a game no one...
By the way, that sound is from Halloween. Listen, this is from Halloween. And this is from Halloween.
Supports this particular game, even though it's like a 100-hour RPG. It's literally like everything at once. It sucks. I absolutely wanted to have this as a daytime stream to alternate with the other games. It ain't gonna work, as you guys can see. Right?
Listen, it's not going to work. I just spent the last 6 minutes explaining to you why it's not going to work. I could have just taken 30 seconds to explain this to you. However, I'm trying to manipulate you and make you feel bad about my sore, pathetic life. That way you donate to me. That's why there's pauses here. That timing is not planned, but it is. I'm planning on trying to get you to donate because I'm at my lowest here. Welcome to my stream.
You blew it. You blew it. You blew it. You blew it.
Space Burrito is back and he has donated $5. He says, please tell Rich to get the robot legs with robot feet and send me pictures of his tiny robot feet.
Congratulations.
That would be funny. Could you imagine Rich actually did lose his legs after this stream? Yeah, that would be bad. I'd have to fly down to where he lives. I'd have to push his wheelchair around. Probably feed him ice cream and bowls of soup. We'd probably become lovers. We'd probably look at each other. I'd caress his leg. I'd caress his arms. And we would kiss. we'd fall in love. Thank you.
You blew it.
Knock on wood, it doesn't happen. You're getting Grandpa excited.
Right? All right, let me close the blinds here and continue.
Johnny Five is alive, Scott, and he'll fuck you with his dildo.
Yeah, I did. I bought the most expensive version of the game because I was anticipating we were going to unlock the island minigame and I could play with my wife, and that's not until over 20 hours into the game. So now it's going to be weeks till we even get to that. Yeah, it sucks. It's like everything just has to happen that way to screw me over, right? I'm just so used to it. Everything has to happen in exactly the manner that fucks me, you know.
Holy
of course,
shit.
every circumstance. Right. Okay. Enjoy myself. Hope you guys are enjoying too today.
He's absolutely insane.
I'll see you in the next part. Excellent. Cool. All right. Good stuff, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying. So far, I'm liking it. I'm definitely enjoying the vibes of Hawaii, although we can't really do anything here yet. And once it opens up, I think it'll get better. With another 2.5 hours on the stream today, maybe we'll actually get to that part. I guess we'll see. Thank you very much to everybody chilling and everyone who has supported legit, not the 120 fake memberships that just were given out, but I hope.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, man. I would really take care of Rich if he lost his legs. I'd feed him soup. I'd jerk him off. I'd feed him soup and I'd jerk him off.
Anyone who got them enjoys the benefits regardless. But thanks to those who are relaxing and chilling. Remember, please support the stream if you can today. Trying to have a strong end of my month here. Anything
wait a minute,
whether it's a super chat.
I just realized something. Why would I jerk Rich off if he had no legs? That doesn't make sense. He can do it himself. He's still got his arms. The gout's not going to go through his body and get to his arms. So he could still jerk himself off. I wouldn't have to do it. I mean, if Intro Guy paid us, I'd do it. Anyways.
A legit membership, gifted membership, or tip. It's all cool. If we haven't hit $100 in tips today, I'm not saying we're going to. You can vote on a hat for me to wear out of my giant closet.
Guys, if we hit, if somebody donates 50, I will wear this again. I'll wear 2 hats. I will put these batteries on this side of the desk. I will smell this. Oh, I'll walk backwards in the Winnie the Pooh suit, and I'll have gout as well. Can you believe, like, if we hit the goal, I'll wear a hat? You know what's funny though? On a stream last week, I think I wore 8 hats. Every time somebody donated like $20 or $30 or something, I put a new hat on. By the end of the stream, I had 8 hats on. This guy can't even get 1 hat. Phil, you can't even get 1 hat. I had 8 hats on. Do you get the point here, Phil? You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing anymore.
Hats over there, very silly ones. So we'll see what happens here today. All right, guys, ready to continue? Let's just roll right into it. Pal World. All right. So I hope you'll join me for Pal World tonight.
So he quit the game?
45 p.m.
Yeah, by the way, I win in hats. I win. Darth says, Darth Omega says, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's fucking inside out. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. I'll get you.
Deal, horse forever.
Christopher? Won't you fuck me, Christopher? Listen, I'm gonna order another costume tonight since you guys supported so much tonight. I have the Winnie the Pooh costume. Let's take a vote. What's the next costume you guys make me get? Is it gonna be a Pikachu costume? I want to get a Slowpoke costume, to be honest. Should it be a bird? Go to Amazon right now. Well, we'll do that later. Slowpoke costume would be amazing. A cat? A moose? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so Darth says you have to turn that into a short film. What are you talking about, dude? Holy fuck! You're back. Hi. Hello, baby. Okay. Jedi of Psoriasis says if Rich was infirm, you would have to put his soup in a bottle and breastfeed it to him. It's true. It's true. Thank you, Jedi of Psoriasis. That's totally true. I'd have to hold his hair back. Wait, Rich's hair back? No. I'd have to have a bib on him. Anyways, it's getting out of hand. Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate donated $50 and says, deal, horse forever. Thank you, Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate. Just for the record, this stream I'm doing tonight has been the most supported stream I've done yet. And I've done about 7 of them. And I just really do want to thank you guys. I really do. It means a lot to me. It helps me afford to eat because I'm in Canada. So, in Canada, I'm kidding. I'm not going to go into that. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. Where are you going? You're facing the wrong way. The camera's over here. Baby, the camera... Sweetheart. Sweetie. Sweetheart sweets. She's not coming down here anymore. Sweetie. This way, baby. There you go. The camera's on this side. If you don't do what I say, you're going to live in the gutter again outside in the shack, okay? Baby. The gutter, or turn around, baby. Also, your nose is so dirty. Can I clean it? Can I clean you? Can I clean you, please? Your eye's bothering me. Come here. There you go, baby. Mwah. Cleaned her eye. The United Horse Foundation. So yeah, once again, thank you so much to Hulk Hogan's Giant Tate. Could you imagine the smell of Hulk Hogan's taint after WrestleMania, like 4? I don't know why I said that. United Horse Foundation says, how much to Booth 3D? No. What? How much to Booth 3D cell batteries? What does that mean? How much to kiss them or something? They smell weird. Darth Omega says, you taking care of Rich? You're my new lover. Thank you, Darth. Appreciate you. I would definitely visit you if you were in jail. And again, Juicy Booch is back, and he donated $1, and he says, nothing, as usual. He just comes in here and says nothing. White Lando, thank you, White Lando. I appreciate it. Says, it's because we love you, J. Pooh. Aw. You guys really love me? You guys really love me this stream? It's Stealth. Is that Stealth? Who's Stealth? What, Stealth? Changed his name? Dylan Bacon, what's going on, dude? Okay, Sexy Coco says, how much to join you? And Astro for Battlefield 3. Baldur's Gate 3. That's my dream. I'll come on the OLED Steam Deck for you to prove it. It's a limited edition one, too. Come. I'll pay you at this point not to do that. And just send me the Steam Deck and let me have it. So, yeah. How much to come on the stream? Like, do that on the stream? We can't do that here. We can't do it. Okay, back to Phil, because he's about to lose it at the end here.
Pacific time for chill fun. Tomorrow it's Tekken 8
Whoa,
all day
whoa, whoa,
long,
whoa.
trying out a new character. So I hope you will join me.
Guys, we're going to have some chill fun.
For Pal World tonight, 6.
Chill fun is coming, remember.
45 p.m. Pacific time for chill fun. Tomorrow it's
chill fun. It's like he picked up the dictionary and he was like, what are words? What words can I use to describe my stream? Let me look. Oh, chill, because I'm relaxed. Yeah, because we all know Phil is relaxed. And fun, because watching me is a barrel of joy. Sexy Coco is back. He says, no, it's 4-player co-op. I want to join you too. Okay, deal. If I play it this Saturday, it might get pushed depending on if Rich takes over for Saturday, because I did today. We'll see about that, okay? Because I might have to edit during the week. I don't know when he's filming his next review. I don't know the details yet. I have to play Yakuza and get that review out so 6 people can watch it. So if we do it Saturday, you can be in on it, Sexy Coco. Audio and everything. But we're going to play the game and have fun. It'll be a chill, fun stream. Okay? Adam Italiano, thank you. Appreciate it. Says, review, hide the sausage with Rich. Listen, if I hid the sausage from Rich, he'd know where it went. Anybody you play hide the sausage with, they know where it goes. It's not a fucking game. It's fucking in your ass, not mine.
You blew it.
Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you tonight too, buddy. You're a fine little lad. You probably have if you're Italian, your grandmother makes fucking amazing pasta. Incredible. Where do you live? I'm gonna come down there for a veal sandwich. I'd like onion, red pepper, and mozzarella cheese on that. A little sauce, not too much, because if you bite into it with too much sauce, it goes all over your lap. And remember, you don't want to waste that sauce, that creamy, delicious sauce. So thank you for that, dude. Appreciate it. Can you zoom in on Zelda's ass? Yes. There you go. Okay. Am I caught up there? Let's just check, see if Obby... Let's see if that... that is a bowl of cat there I'm looking at. Let's just check in on Obby. See if he sent me any more messages. No, but somebody else says, look at the gout, never spreads to the penis, not unless you rub it and make it real good. Okay. So...
Tekken 8 all day long, trying out a new character. And then Wednesday, it's Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream and more of this on the late stream. Now, I already spoke to this earlier today. Sadly, you guys saw what just happened. That stream, no lie, was one of the least supported streams I've done in ages. The 50 bucks tips you see down there, we got on the podcast. So it seems like whenever I play this game, for some reason, there's no support for it. So I hate to say it, I wanted to play this game as a major game and make profit.
You see how he's saying the same thing? I hate to say it. I quote him. I hate to say it. There's a reason he keeps repeating that. Because he's trying to put the blame on the audience on why it's not performing, but not on his performance. He doesn't want to admit that watching a fucking Yakuza game is boring on stream unless you're playing it yourself. He also doesn't want to admit that he's not entertaining enough to keep the stream entertaining. That's why he keeps saying these things.
I can't. I have to play games on the first stream that people are going to support, so it looks like this is going to be a night stream moving forward.
And what does that mean? You're moving it to the night. What does that mean? More whales show up? They come out of the darkness and drop $2 on you?
You know, what can I do? I have to, again.
What can you do? Okay, hang on. Let's look at the notes here. What can I do? I don't know. You could I don't know, not play that fucking game on your stream? Maybe.
Other games, when I play them, people are showing up and supporting.
Other games. Let me think about this for you, Phil. This game, no viewership. Other games, people show up and support. What do we do here? What do we do?
Tekken, yes. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. This game, no. This is the third stream the same thing's happened. So, it looks like it's just going to have to be night streams, okay? So, the next stream for this is Wednesday night, by the way. All right? All right, I hope this...
Jesus Christ.
You all tonight.
By the way, just for the record, I'm watching Phil tonight because I thought we would enjoy it. I'm not a huge fan of Phil whatsoever. I think it's like watching paint dry. I'd rather get an ice cube and let it defrost in my eye as I hold my eye open. Just put the ice cube on my eye and just wait for it to defrost. I'd rather watch that happen and lose my vision.
For Pal World. That's going to be fun. It's always chill fun when we play it.
Listen, I'm going to play Pal World, and it's going to be chill fun.
And I thank you all. Good stuff, and I will see you tonight for Pal World. Okay, guys? All right, bye-bye. See you later.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this all of a sudden? Oh. It's the end. Well, that was a thing. Okay. So, why did that die? That's weird. What time is it? 9:40. I know that people were asking if I was going to stay late today. And am I going to? I didn't, by the way, I didn't put up the goals. Because I'd actually like to go play Yakuza for review. However, I'm not like super tired. I'm debating on if I should stay longer. I think I would stay if you guys had something we could watch that's interesting. I'm not going to play on stream tonight, but is there something else you want me to react to? Let me know in the chat now. We're going to figure that out. And if there's something interesting, I'd love to react to it. Police cams? Karens? Oh, God, Karens. Night of the Living Dead's not a bad idea. Why drop a Yakuza review a week after the game is releases? I don't know. You're right. I should just cancel the review. So, according to Noise Void, I'm not doing it anymore. Thank you. LolCal Podcast, anything Wings of Redemption, history of sampling in games. That's up to you, my dude. No more Phil, please. Spooky Bell. Hulk Hogan sex tape. I heard Cyrax admitted he's a pedo. That's fucking great. DK Oldies, scary shit. Jostler says, I have a fun King Cobra video to watch. It's lunacy. I don't know who King Cobra is. Goth Senpai is here. Jay, let's watch some Ghost videos. Ghost videos tonight, I don't know. Jake, let's watch Jacob R. Yeah, let's watch Jacob R work out. I'd love to watch his abs move. King Cobra is a sicko. I don't know who King Cobra is. Watch my retro life. Polar needs my advice. What is it, buddy? Side Rico, what's going on? Is there more fill? I didn't know. I don't know. Let's see if there's more fill that pops up. Whoa, what's this? Okay, you know what? One more fill video. One more fill video. I'm sorry. I found one. I found one. Thank you, Jostler. And Goth Senpai says, let's watch some ghost videos. I will do that again on the stream, just not tonight. You know, in honor of Rich's ghost feet and legs, I don't want to get anything paranormal on the stream because he's losing his legs. You know. Here we go.
Crying emojis in the chat, Pips. Crying emojis in the chat. Oh. Chastise and scream at the dents because apparently they were memeing on him, talking about how the latest Yakuza game.
Wait, we saw this, but wait, a former. Let's go through it. We saw this, but a former. Okay, here we go. A former pay pig speaks out.
Okay, folks. Now this isn't your boy Duty. You know, he's not talking about your boy Duty, who's a detractor of Phil and posts content, so on. No. This is someone, and I have some proof right here.
Actually, I got a video for you guys. This is for you guys. Just so you guys know, I used to have a show, and this is a long fucking time ago. So I want you guys to see where the comedy really came from. My input on Review Tech USA. Watch where it came from. This is from 2000 and God knows when. You ready? Are you ready, guys? Here we go. Hi, I'm Jay.
I'm Mike.
And today we're reviewing
Amnesia, the Dark Descent.
Where are we?
In 1839. This game, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, actually was released in 2010. It's an independent game. The developer is Frictional Games. It's a horror, adventure, puzzle game like Myst, and it takes place
Pay attention to my hands.
in 1839.
Also, pay attention to the right side of the screen right now.
You wake up, you don't remember anything. All you know is your name's Daniel, and something is following you, the shadow. And you find this out through letters that's left behind by you. Which is very weird. Now, this game is all pure atmosphere. If you like scary games...
Everyone in the chat's like, how are you not gay? Watch the end of this video. This video is so long ago, I can't believe that we got away with this.
I agree with Michael. I give this game a solid 9. Again, some of the disadvantages for me was some of the voice acting took you out of it. The control mechanisms are a little clunky at times. Let's enjoy a slice together.
Hey!
And get this game. Hit thumbs up if you like this for once. And we'd like to start to see people just thumbing it up. Let's share this.
Oh God.
The things we do for you. What? THQ.
Oh! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm no longer an anal virgin. Yeah, he did it. What the fuck are we doing? This is fucked. What are you doing?
That was released 12 years ago. That's me 12 years ago. I'll never make you watch it again. Charlie Jello, what's up? You've subbed. I like you. Commander Colson, what actually makes a good horror game? Well, I think it has to do with atmosphere. It's atmosphere and pacing. It doesn't matter if there's a story or not. It's about sound effects, atmosphere, pacing. If you can have some sort of balance between those three things, and you also have to have pacing. It's almost like telling a story in a horror movie. You have to have pacing. So you have to set something up and pay it off. If you don't do that, then you end up with mediocre video games. So it's mostly about that. That's how you make a good. How about pacing? So pacing is the most important part of a horror game, because you can't be like blah, 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 blah for the whole game. You need to pace it out. So you need to have setup. You need to have a payoff. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing as everything you do with filmmaking, right? It's the same thing. Life is about pacing yourself. If you don't pace yourself with everything in life, you will burn out. So this is like work, sex, food, petting the cat. Look, if I pet this cat too much and I don't pace it out right, she gets mad. Watch. She's sleeping now, so this experiment won't work, but you get the idea. You get the idea, right? You get that idea as I pet this cat. So let's get an update from Aubie. Aubie has sent... Nope, Aubie has not updated us, which is crazy. I was assuming... Rich is telling some woman with giant breasts to DM him. Okay. Rich in the Birds messaged me. He says, yo, Canadian man, I want to tell you I actually live near studio and I work with ex-employees. Heard Embracer Group is struggling and oh, shit. Gearbox might be next in the chopping block. I learned this all last week. Well, that's fucking news. Could you imagine that, man? That would suck. That would suck terribly. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is, first and foremost, I appreciate everybody tonight. I didn't put a goal up tonight. What I'll do is if I stream tomorrow and we get an update like I'll make sure the stream's like Rich looked at the hospital. You know what I mean? And I'll be back tomorrow. If not, Rich will be here.
Try to relax your anus.
Thank you to the United Horse Foundation. You've been a member for 7 months. Says 7 months of birds and making horse brand seltzer. Thank you.
You blew it.
Appreciate you, honestly. So let's just look here quickly. Let's look at these buns, these hot cross buns. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, where? Yeah, so hang on a second, guys. I have to I have to copy something down here because I'm... Oh. Okay. Okay, so... So yeah, I will be back tomorrow potentially. Yeah. So yeah, for the next 10 minutes, do whatever you want. We could look at each other. We could
Try to relax your anus.
have a good Q&A. Also, to be honest, I want to eat dinner. I didn't eat dinner today because Rich was like, "Can you stream?" So I appreciate everybody being here. Let's just get back to some of the super chats before we leave here. Okay, Commander, thank you, dude. I answered that one. We've got BRS, who says, Big Kahuna Cock. Big Canadian Cock.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Who's been a member for 7 fucking months. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are fucking amazing at the support. Thank you. Andy Webb says, Jay, make a bathtub intro with Joey from DK Oldies. Listen, I stole his wig. I don't know where it is. I lost it. I don't know where it is. Stephanie sent me photos of women, and I looked at them. I don't know what that means. Okay, so honestly, today's been fucking awesome. You guys supported his gout. You know, he's got a major gout problem. He lost both his legs today. So thank you for that. It means the world to us. I'm going to play Yakuza so I can make a review that 7 people watch. Rich and the Bird says, you've been awesome. Okay, let's go to the chat here. I'm going to take some of the chat. Glamorous Frog says, any Vita recommendations? Dude, I can't think of a single Vita recommendation that I would even suggest at this point. There's probably a lot of games like Gravity Rush, I think is probably up there with number 1. Jay, you're gonna have complete creative. Jay, you're gonna have complete creative control over the video you're directing. Yeah. You mean the music video? Yes, I am. Wait, Rich is okay. Yes, he is. Can't donate any money since I did way too much lately. Cosmic, thank you. You don't need to all the time, dude. Appreciate you. Alpha Boy, thank you. Phil, thank you. Do you like Devil May Cry? Playing it now. Yeah, dude. I remember getting Devil May Cry for PS2 day 1. And fuck, man, was I addicted to that. That atmosphere, the sound, the obviously the combat was incredible in that game. Side fact on that, that's supposed to be a Resident Evil game. Alice, I have not watched that movie yet. Sorry. Glamorous Frog says, I'll check some of them out. Just got Cyber Sleuth. I heard that's a good game. Never played it, man. Soul Sacrifice for the Vita. Yeah, apparently that's a really good RPG. Brandon says, I highly recommend Tekken 8. It's amazing. Dude, I just, honestly, again, not to be a dick, but I just can't afford every game that comes out. If there's 4 games in a weekend, it's $400 Canadian. And honestly, groceries are like so important now, and it's so expensive. And I'm not going to sit here and complain. I just have to make decisions, you know? And I can't buy every game. I just can't do it. It sucks, so I got to choose games, you know? Cheetahman says, yeah, last year's been crazy. Jay, just get a modded PS5. Wink, wink. The struggle is real, says Julie B. When I think of no money, I think of Canada. Just get Rich to buy them for me. Okay. Let's just message him now. Listen, the chat says you should buy me Tekken 8 for the stream. That's everyone saying it. All 700 people. So just passing that on. I know you don't have legs, but you still have hands, so you can make it happen. Love you. Also, I'm kidding. You don't need to do that, but they're saying you should. But I'm saying you might, but you don't have to. Anyways, I love you. Okay, that's sent to Rich. Ragnarok Gaming says, I heard that games are more expensive in Canada, much higher in Canada. Yes. So example, not trying to be negative here, just telling you the truth. Listen, if you guys don't want to hear the fucking truth on the stream that my life is like Yakuza, you guys can send me a spoon and I'll eat my ass. Okay? What I'm getting at is that if I go to the States, a game is like $60. In Canada, it's $100 Canadian, which equates to, I don't know how much US, 77. So it's fucking too much money at the moment, man. Jedi of Psoriasis says Rich's legs are still better than the quarterings. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you had a gout off, whose legs would lose? That's what I want to know. Noise Void, you're right. 75 is 100, I think, or something like that. So yeah, like, you know, last week, Yakuza. Sorry, so there's a game called Grand Blue that I bought. I had to buy it. I'm a huge JRPG fan, so, you know, that apparently plays like Secret of Mana, so I can't wait for that. Best says, are they region locked? If you buy the US version, can you play it? Well, listen, if I have 100 Canadian dollars, I still need to buy it US, so I still have to spend the money on it. The problem is shipping. Noble Foxes says, I think you and Rich are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jedi of Psoriasis says, Rich's legs are still better than the quartering. Yeah, I read that one twice. Review Tech USA says, listen, play Tekken 8 naked. I guess he got our message, so he's back. Can you and Rich game share? Technically, I think we can. That's something I'll talk to him about. He's supposed to send me a PC this week. As soon as his gout leaves, I think he'll be able to lift things again. There's a chance he'll, you know, knock on wood, he can walk again. Glamour says, game prices are shocking. New Yakuza. Jesus. Yeah. But yeah, today was amazing. I love you guys. I love all of you. White Lando, thank you. If Rich is dying tomorrow, you know, I'm assuming Rich probably will stream tomorrow. I don't think he would miss it, but we'll see. Thank you guys. Dill Pickle. Jay, you gotta watch Pollard. Is that how you call it? Colored? Pollard? How do you pronounce that? Ragnarok, thank you. Brandon, thank you. Natsu, thank you. Darth, Jess, Space Burrito, appreciate all you guys. You're all fucking amazing people. Whoa, wrong song. Oh god, I'm puked. I puked right in my mouth. Hang on, let me check something. I'm actually seeing what the actual price is of the game right now. You know, I'm a huge fan of fighting games, but I don't know about Tekken, you know? I don't know about Tekken. Sorry. Try and do math here. I can't fucking do math right now. No. 1. Yeah, I can't do math. Anyways, I love you guys. Please stand. I love you. Just pretend this is the Canadian anthem. Listen, pretend this is the Okay. What time is it? Rich said in the chat, go to midnight, no nuts, and I'll pay you an extra $150. Listen. First of all, fine. I'll do it. Fine. No nuts. I'm taking a piss though. We're going to midnight. I'll be back. listen, I forgot Winnie the Pooh suit downstairs. So if somebody donates for Winnie the Pooh suit, I have to go downstairs and get it and do extra work. So that means that I will get a firmer ass. So my ass will be very firm. And you guys can look at it. So, did I? Yeah, I did. I left it downstairs. Matthew, what's going on? So what I'm going to do is actually, let's ask Rich. Listen, what should we watch on stream for the next 2 hours? Send me some links to some shit that you'd normally watch. And I want to see if I react differently than you do. Let's do that. Jesse says, my lady is a cat. Jess, your cat's a lady. Jedi of Psoriasis is still here. Juicy Booch is still here. Jay, play Tekken 8. Are you guys fucking... Listen, send me 6 codes for Tekken 8. They're fucking demanding it. So send me 6 codes for the North American copy of Tekken 8, or else they're gonna take both your legs twice because you already lost them. You get what I'm saying? Okay, Rich has been notified he's gonna lose his legs. But yeah, the problem with playing games on stream, it's not a problem, but I'll just say this. DSP doesn't know what he's fucking doing, right? I know what I'm doing. So I can't just simply come on here and play a certain game. You guys yell a game out. I can't just play it. You know what I mean? Okay, am I caught up on the super chats? Jedi of Psoriasis says Rich's legs are better than Quarterings. Got that one. Again, I still have the Pooh suit. I left it downstairs. So there's that. Matthew, it's crazy. My sister just came in the room and said, you still watch YouTube? This world's doomed. TikTok ruined it. Oh, God. Is that what she said? I feel weird now. Is my career over?
For the visionary.
Okay, we saw Phil do that. I'm looking up videos. See, I only plan to talk about Phil twice there, right? Phil K, no, they can't. He stood up and lost both legs. Oh, Jesus. You want me to watch this? Evan says, about to leave work. Final cat support tonight. Thank you, Evan. Evan, you've been watching this at work? Where do you work again, Evan?
This portion of the CU podcast is brought to you by Tushy. In the future, people are going to laugh about how we used to clean ourselves up in the bathroom. We all know that using toilet paper alone leaves nasty and smelly bacteria behind. There's got to be a better way. We're not cavemen using sticks and twigs anymore. Tushy has finally made cleanup more hygienic and better for the environment. You can now have a fresh stream of water to clean up your bottom after every poop.
This is his ad. This is the ad. Look.
Tushy's bidets are easy to set up on any toilet. In under 10 minutes, you can set up your at-home bidet that will change your life forever. No joke, this product is life-changing.
For a limited time, our listeners get 10% off their entire order at hellotushy.com. Go to HELLOTUSHY.com and use code CUPODCAST for 10% off. It's time to get rid of those skid marks once and for all.
I've been using the Tushy bidet. It does make a...
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? First of all, I think Ian would need to use the bidet all over his whole body, especially his beard. There's probably a chicken wing from '94 in there. Second of all, Pat could use the bidet, the power of the bidet in his hair to get that grease out. But I'm...
difference, trust me. You're going to be using less toilet paper. You feel cleaner back there.
Look into Ian's eyes. He wants to kill himself, allegedly. Look at him. That's what they're doing for money now. Selling bidets. Where's Rich? Where's Rich? Rich. This is...
It puts a fresh spring in your step. It's great.
It's no secret that toilet...
It's still fucking going. It's still fucking going. How long is this ad?
Toilet paper is bad for the environment. It's estimated that toilet paper accounts for 15% of the deforestation each year. With Tushy, you use 75% less toilet paper on average.
So you still use toilet paper, you got it.
Tushy bidet also stays clean and hygienic with its patented self-cleaning smart spray.
If Phil did this ad, he'd make so much money. J Ram. This is real.
The nozzle self-cleans before and after each use
It self-cleans before and after.
automatically. The buildup-resistant design helps to minimize grime buildup, and it even has antimicrobial knobs.
How is this real? Could you imagine you're a young kid, you just want to watch a fucking NES review, and then all of a sudden you get Pat talking about taking a shit?
You blew it. The bidet stays clean, just like your booty. Every Tushy bidet comes with a 30-day hassle-free return and a 12-month warranty. It's risk-free to join over...
Like, listen, Ian looks like he's homeless. Couldn't they got, like, a fucking soap advertisement? Anything? Dove? Anything? Like...
3 million real pooping humans who have made the switch to a cleaner and more confident butt.
Get that fresh out of the shower feeling at hellotushy.com.
Do you think they use it on each other before they have sex?
Congratulations.
For a limited time, our listeners get 10% off your entire order when you use code CUPODCAST at checkout. That's 10% off your order at HELLOTUSHY.com with promo code CUPODCAST. It's time to back that ass up with confidence.
Okay.
But it's... All right, Ian, you know about this in television, Amico?
Jedi of Psoriasis says, if you give Phil an address, he will send a spoon to eat his ass, which is 100% true.
Congratulations. How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Phil Collins Rocks donated $10. How can I just let you walk away? Just let you leave without a trace? When I stand here taking every breath with you, ooh. Jay, you're the only one who really knew my anus at all.
Canadian cock. Canadian cock.
Holy shit. Okay, that's just the beginning of that video. Thank you, Phil Collins Socks. That's not your name, but it is now. Stranded Jay. Listen, I'm stranded. Hello there, Jay. You're doing great on stream. Did you like Dante's Inferno, the hack and slash? Actually, I did love that game. You know, I thought it was underrated. I think it like reviewed terribly at the time. Maybe we reviewed it on the show, but thinking back to that game, I actually really enjoyed it. That's a game that I'd love remastered. You know, it's like if you're going to remaster a game, remaster something that wasn't spectacular and make it a little bit better and remaster it and call it like Rebirth. Like imagine they did Dante's Inferno Rebirth and they updated it, made it look good. Everyone would buy it. Everyone would be like, oh, cool. They fixed all of the issues. That's how remakes should go. They don't need to remake a game that's a 10 out of 10. Like, why do we need The Last of Us Part 2 fucking remade? Don't need it. What we need is a game that was not great and they fixed it. Actually, there's a game on the Switch that did that within 8 months. I think it's called Afterlife, or that's maybe the title of it. I'd have to run downstairs and get it for you, but there's a game on Switch that is essentially like a side-scroller Metrovania game. And it came out, I think it was called Afterlife. And it came out, and it was terrible. It got 6 out of 10. So the studio, instead of them crying, instead of them saying, like, it's over, we lose all this money, they went back to the drawing board with the game. And they fucking retooled it and released it again as whatever it's called, Rebirth, Reimagining. And now it's like a 9 out of 10 game. And everyone loves it. And it was a free update. You know what I mean? That's how studios should work. After Image? I don't think it was After Image. It was something else. So there you go. That's my opinion on remakes of video games. I feel like you're going to remake a game, do it on a game that wasn't so good, remake it, make it better. A lot of people will get a free update for it, especially if it's in the same generation, you know? Jedi of Sarisa says, we got that. So Yushia116, that's not your name, but that's the way I say it. The way it sprays looks like Frank shooting ropes. He's talking about this. He's talking about this. I don't know why we have to talk about this again. This is just, look at this.
For a limited time, our listeners get 10% off.
Can you imagine the conversation? You know what this is? This is Phil. Sorry. Well, they're almost the same. This is fucking Pat the NES Punk giving a hint to Ian. He's like, you don't wash your ass. I'm going to secretly get a sponsor in here for a bidet. Maybe Ian will get the fucking memo. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Ian will take cleaner shits and not smell up the studio. That's what I think's going on here.
Your entire order when you use code CU Podcast at checkout. That's 10% off your order at HELLOTUSHY.com with promo code CU Podcast. It's time to back that ass up with confidence. All right, Ian, you know about this Intellivision Amico thing?
Never heard of it.
Intellivision Amico was a console that was going to be banking on Intellivision nostalgia.
No, it wasn't going to be banking
it wasn't.
on it. No,
even though it's using the same name. Families.
Which, you know, I never really talked about this topic, so you guys are going to get a lot of info out of this. What I'd like to do, if it's okay with you guys, if we're going to talk and watch this video, because it's probably going to take the rest of the stream. Is this old? No, this is brand new. It came out 4 hours ago. Do you mind if I go get dinner? Do you guys mind that? It'll take me about 3-4 minutes. Got to go reheat it. I want to react to this because I have a lot of behind-the-scenes knowledge of lots of things. So give me like 4 minutes. I'm going to heat my food up, and I'll be right back. what's up? Yeah, I had to take a break so I didn't break my leg. I have a Greek dinner in front of me, just so you guys can see it. That looks like it looks like a Greek man shot a load on my Greek food. It's just tzatziki.
You blew it.
So what we're gonna watch is absolutely insane. Anton, what's up? Glamorous, love you. Flowers, Jacob, Scott, Flowers, Jess, you guys are great. So we're going to watch this. This is the new This is a new video from your favorite man and homeless man, Pat. That on the right, that's, well, I know he looks way older than you normally know what he looks like, but that's Pat, the NES punk on the right. I think looks like he might have a wig on, a gray wig. He used to have black hair. I don't know. Then on the left, there's like, I think it's Ian, but it could also be a homeless guy. So they did a video called Crazy and Television Roadmap Reveal. How old is Ian? I don't know. You seen Lord of the Rings? He's probably one of the fucking wizards. I don't know. But yeah, first and foremost, thanks for the support tonight and letting me eat my food. So we're going to react to this video because apparently Intellivision has released some sort of roadmap. Also, we're going to react to my cat here who's demanding a piece of chicken. So let's get her that. There you go. Here we go, watch. Eat your chicken. Eat your chicken. Eat it. Yay. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's what I just did there is very weird. That's very weird. Okay, back to Phil. I mean, they may as well be Phil. Hope you guys are having a good time in the stream today. I'm definitely having fun tonight. It's chill. It's just a chill stream, guys.
It's safe, affordable, safe, family, affordable, entertaining. Yeah.
Okay, why? Why is it playing double? Dude, what is going on? Playback speed behind my camera says normal.
Did they do safe as an acronym?
What the fuck was that? Okay, anyways. At least you don't put your cat behind a paywall. Listen, if you guys want cat close-ups like this, it'll be about $2,000. Okay?
And then also use it as the first letter.
Oh my god, did they do that? That's a cardinal rule not to do that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that ever.
Because then it's like a it's a paradox of
yeah, I think it was maybe it was simple, affordable family entertainment.
There it is, Ian.
Okay,
we got it. Such a good logo. We remembered it. The slogan.
Yeah, it didn't take us 5 minutes to figure it out.
And it was run by Tommy Tallarico.
Run.
Well, it was run by Tommy Tallarico, who's disappeared.
It was run into the ground by Tommy.
Into the ether. And in that time, we've learned a lot about Tommy's career, and we gave him way too much credit as being someone with good ideas or can accomplish anything, or being a good music composer.
And we even admitted.
Whoa. They're shitting on Tommy's classic music. What do you guys think? You don't like that chicken? Holy shit, you see this? I gave her... What the fuck happened? Do you guys agree with that statement that Tommy was fucking terrible at being a composer? So if you guys are just tuning in, the Intellivision released a roadmap on how they're going to release this system still. So these guys are reacting to it. Now we're going to react to the reaction because that's what you do online now.
We were not without fault there.
About what?
In terms of thinking Tommy actually had done something at some point.
Yeah, because when you take credit for working on 150, games of music, you think that you would have at least worked on half of them or most of them. But the more information that comes out, you find out that Tommy just took credit for people's work that he hired through his Tallarico Studios company.
Yes.
Yeah, there's that.
Or just straight out lied about shit or
Jay, can you put your cam on the list side of the stream? What's the list side? The other side? Okay. I'll do it for you.
Use music. The point is this: more and more was coming out.
It's like the owner of a restaurant taking credit for the chef's food.
Yes. So this came to light from SonicStadium.org. That's always my source for Sonic news, Ian. Sonic and Black Knight composers' contributions questions. All 3 of Tommy Tallarico's songs put under the spotlight. So people looked into more of this stuff. More and more people are finding out.
So yeah, Tommy. Actually, it makes sense to put my camera at the top right. Is that okay? So apparently the scam is still going on. I can't fucking believe it.
That Tommy lied, just lied, not even fabricated, just lied about a lot of his credits.
I haven't looked into how much Tommy lied. You guys got to remember that I know Tommy in a different way than you guys know him. He used to have a show in Canada that was the biggest video game review show. So,
Historically, just lied. And a lot of people were silent about it, I guess, in the industry for years. A lot of people want to rock the boat.
I think they just felt like, he was kind of fading away and mostly harmless, and it's like, whatever, we can...
Yeah, but then he comes around and takes people's money and boasts about how he was a big industry icon, and he wasn't.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Deciding to get back into the scam game was his problem.
You have to...
Can I just say that I agree with them here?
Call out bad actors. You don't let them get bigger and bigger and get more power.
Right.
Well, Pat, you should look in the fucking mirror when you talk about that, but whatever.
For everything, not just composers that lying about their stuff. So the point is this: people are looking at more into this and discovering that there's a few songs that, he didn't really, right.
Didn't right.
So,
roadmap.
You know who also gave Tommy too much credit?
Huh?
H Bomber Guy on his first video, because H Bomber Guy didn't really investigate any of these music claims. Really, he investigated what he worked on, but not did he actually work on the stuff he said he did.
Again, I agree with what they're saying here. Tommy is like a fucking nutbag.
Like this specific stuff.
Sure.
So this is this is a gold mine for someone like H Bomber Guy to actually delve into some of this stuff.
Well, I mean, he said he was working on a follow-up.
Well, there's been a lot of these. This is just, I've seen now stuff with Tommy about this every other month. People are like, hey, this is probably not something that Tommy did. Someone else might have done this.
What's so f***ed up is he can totally get another 2-hour video out of it.
It probably will be a 2-hour video.
These guys are saying it's fucked up that some other content creators going to get content out of a story, and meanwhile, here's a 23-minute video with a fucking bidet ad at the beginning of it. What a bunch of hypocrites. You got fucking Grease Pat the grease ass on the right, and you got a homeless man that used to be Ian, but his hair has overtaken him, and now he just looks 100% homeless. It's just a homeless man.
And I will be there with bated breath.
Can't wait.
But another, this is a banner day for Intellivision Amico fans. The engineer, John Alvarado, with his mustache, he put out the Intellivision roadmap.
Roads.
So a roadmap usually on a product is like, okay, these are the steps and timelines of things happening. This is where we're going to go. It's a map when you have a map, Ian, you have a starting point to a destination. That's what a roadmap's supposed to do for you. That's the whole point of a roadmap, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is also posted on the Intellivision_Amico Reddit as well.
Right.
Ian looks like a creation of Jim Henson. Like if Jim Henson made a fucking movie about homeless men, Ian looks like one of the fucking Muppets that Jim Henson would create to look like a homeless man. Just so you know.
You blew it.
Roadmap. We're gonna go through the roadmap, and there's a little car on the top, which is cute. It shows us that's where we are in January. Public announcement roadmap. May 2023. They had a business update. They had a Thanksgiving update. Well, I guess that was on the Republic campaign from good old Phil Adams, the current CEO. They had a holiday update. Whatever. They announced the Amico Home Initiative last May. We laughed at it.
Amico Home.
How can the Amico still be going? Is anyone gonna buy it? Like, I don't.
App.
The initiative, which includes the app. Then they have the open beta. But
And also, you could tell Ian. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Ian doesn't give two shits about this anymore, and he's just sitting there for the money. You know, like, which is what they made fun of somebody else for doing. Meanwhile, they have a fucking bidet ad at the fucking start of the video. How can you say anything about any other YouTuber if you have a fucking bidet ad, Pat, at the beginning of your video?
blah. Amazon App Store for tablets and Fire TV. That went live in December. We missed that news, Ian. That's a banner day. They're estimating for February Android TV / Google TV, and then April iOS support. Why is iOS support way after everything else? Apple historically is very, very particular when it comes to apps and how things are run. They are more. They want things to be more closed, so things can't get hacked, can't get misused. Versus Android, it's more. They want the things to be closed off.
I also think. Well, okay, sorry. Keep going.
And this app, even the controller app is buggy. Had debug shit in it still. They can't have any user get into and basically fuck up anything. Like they are like. That's why historically you'll see iOS be harder to get on than Android. I'm not saying you can't. It's just there's more hoops to jump through.
Right. So estimate April, I think, is I don't think they really have a true plan for when they'll be on iOS. They're just kicking the can down as far as they can.
I do not picture Apple being cool with having like a second phone be connecting to your first phone for anything. Like I just don't see that being something they'd be cool with.
They did it with games on the iOS in the past.
Okay, I just think like that they're going to be more.
Jeffrey in the chat says Ian looks like he smells like piss.
I don't think that's going to be the huge issue. I think it's going to be the bugs.
Anyway. The bugs and the fact it's just shit. It's okay.
So then
Sorry guys. As soon as I'm done eating, I'll talk a lot more.
Controller app, whatever, beta, iOS, that's on iOS, Amazon App Store. Amico Home Games.
I guarantee you right now in this shot, Ian is testing out the next sponsor, which is adult diapers. I guarantee it.
Astro Smash and Missile Command were released in November of 2023. Shark and Sideswipers. First look.
Trademark.
I just want to say, I don't know.
First look.
And I'm sorry, I'm not crediting whoever it was, but someone contacted the Sideswipers guys on the Amico board and asked about it. And they were like, yeah, that was a demo we had put together of what we could do.
Why does it look like Ian's eyes are going to shoot out of his head and blood will follow? Like, he doesn't look too healthy. I hope he's okay, for real, though.
And he was like, that was under the assumption that, like, this was going to be worked out and turned into a Hot Wheels game. He's like, so we sold them the demo. They never got back to us. And he's like, they're trying to,
sell
without us, they're trying to find a way to turn the demo we made them into something that resembles.
Mott says Ian is married.
A game.
So fraudster Tommy Tallarico bought a demo of a game and said, well, we have Hot Wheels attached to this, basically, when it was a demo. And
well, I think he told them that it was going to have Hot Wheels attached to it. They made the demo, sold it.
But so the point is, it was always a demo.
It was always a demo. Yeah, it was never
with no intent at that point of it becoming anything that it has been worked on.
Well, there probably was, but yes, he just like the games that were started.
So basically, they're just regurgitating everything we already know. You know what? yeah, I tried to give this video some viewing time, but this video is like watching a homeless man fuck another homeless man.
Canadian cock. The Canadian cock.
Stranded J says, "Why does Pat look like he ate too
Try
much?"
to relax your anus.
Krabby Patties. Well, I think mostly it's because he's constipated. So, thank you, Stranded J. Winnie's Honey Pot has been a member for 10 months and says, "Here's dessert when you're done, Jay. My honey pot." Dude, come on. You're gonna make me lick your honey pot? I mean, I would. J Rem says, "You ever meet Pat?" Yes, I multiple occasions. Every time I saw him, he'd go, "Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay." Let's just to reiterate, I don't like to talk shit about people, really. But just go ask any other retro gamer if they like Pat. Did I sniff his hair? No. Sniffing Pat's hair would be the equivalent of sniffing the feet of a 90-year-old Italian man. Basically Rich, because Rich looks like he's 40, but when he stands up and breaks both of his legs, he's 90. So if you're just tuning in, we're having a late night stream here. I'm going to put the update up. Actually,
you know,
here's the video we need. Here, I've been told to watch this live.
well, I'm not the bad guy. You know, I have no intention to make your life a living hell. I'm just trying to help you out.
I just don't understand how I don't think that actually did.
Yeah, this is terrible. Not happening. Can't fucking hear a thing. It's like they recorded it on a kazoo in '92. Get real. Pat can't act to save his life? No shit, man. We need more context. Yeah, that video I was going to set up there, but it's fucking terrible. We don't need to react to shit for the rest of the stream. How long we have? An hour and 20 minutes? Let's do something fun. Let's talk about Rich's gout and how we have to form an intervention to make sure he doesn't lose his arms next. You like my background, by the way? That right there is, I took that photo and, yeah. I didn't take that photo. I didn't do that. Sam, what's up? A monk, what's up? Natsu Birds, did I... Okay, let me just double check on the super chats. Winnie's Pot donated and said, here's dessert. Oh yeah, you wanted me to do that. Review Tech USA in the chat says a YouTuber with severe diabetes is having a really tough time. Tech of Tomorrow. That's you, isn't it? Seriously, what was it like to stand up and just lose your legs? Because that's what happened to him tonight. So let me get this dinner out of the way. Oh, wait. Rich is actually talking about somebody that has severe diabetes. And his name is Tech of Tomorrow. I thought that was just a joke. So I guess I'm canceled. I thought we were talking about Rich. Rich, why don't you just come on here for an hour? Phone me. Let's go. No nuts. You don't have the nuts to come on your own stream. Oh, yeah. All right. Yusha116, that's not your name, but it is now. Says, Jay, what do you think of Evil Dead Rise next to me? You get that? Oh, you want my review on Evil Dead Rise? I thought it was mediocre, to be honest. A lot of the same shit we've seen before in every other fucking, Evil Dead film. I thought the characters were bland. I thought every single kill was okay, but, you can't beat the remake in terms of being updated. Like, it's just like, I don't know why they didn't continue that story. There's rumors they might be doing that, but I'm just not a huge fan of Evil Dead Rise. I watched it so I was in the back of like a van, and I watched it at like a, what do they call it? Outside screen. Oh no, here we go. Are you a man?
Oh yeah, I'm mad.
Okay, I want to know this, man. How many pain meds are you on since the gout took your legs?
Well, I'm on a sleeping medication right now, as you can hear.
So are you basically half asleep? Can you barely hold on to consciousness?
No, it's not like that. You could control yourself. You know what I mean? It's not like you could stay up with the shit. It's not
Why do you
it's
sound
not.
Why do you sound like you're gonna bring me chocolate and fuck me? Why does it sound like you're gonna try to fuck me any moment? Explain
Because
that.
whenever I'm faded, dude, my voice gets sultry and sexy.
Yeah, no shit. I feel like I'm gonna fuck you, and you're gonna fuck me. It's like a dual fucking
I have a
partnership.
feeling to like tomorrow they're gonna have to tell me to stay off my leg for a week, so I'm gonna be like co-hosting from bed. It actually
Listen.
kind of works.
Are you gonna start reviewing something?
How the fuck am I gonna review anything if they tell me I have to lay in bed? What am I gonna do?
Film it.
Stare at a phone?
It'd be hilarious if you actually filmed it from bed.
Actually, I might do that. Do like some regular car reviews kind of stuff. I
Yeah.
got that weird ass camera.
Yeah. It'll follow you around. Do it. That'd be hilarious.
Actually, what I would do is push off the cheap Chinese NES and do the review of the GPD Win Mini, because that would make sense at that angle.
So they're telling you not to walk?
Yeah, they were making me go around in a wheelchair at the hospital today.
So they just basically said, when you get home, don't stand on your foot.
Yeah, pretty much. And have it raised. And take Tylenol and then switch to Advil and then go because it's your liver, blah, 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 blah.
Listen, Ray's next to me.
Listen, I am rising.
Yeah, it does sound like you've risen into the moon.
Listen, I'm going to rise into your ass next. You better hit that applause, motherfucker.
There you go.
Dude, listen. Oh, you want to hear a story? This is probably something I shouldn't admit. So, I just kind of, when I saw my leg look like a giant sausage,
yeah,
I just kind of went to the fucking urgent care, which they're useless. It's like, oh, you have a bug bite on your ass? Yeah, go to the ER. It's like, what? Why do you exist? Anyway.
Wait,
so
explain this to me. Is it like in Canada, it's called a walk-in clinic? Is that what you went to?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
That's like what urgent care people from the States can verify that.
So you basically
So,
you didn't walk in, right? You rolled because you can't walk.
no, I can walk. I walked into the clinic and a guy came, one of the doctors came and he like looked and he's like, "Yeah, your leg is much bigger than the other one. Just in case, go to the ER and see if you had a blood clot." So the interesting part, here's where the story gets real though.
Yeah.
I always take pride in the fact that like right before I go to a doctor, like I like at the last minute I'll shower to make sure I'm there on time because I want no smell from my holes. Okay?
Wait a minute. You should have bought Pat and Ian's bidet.
Listen, so here I am, commando, with my armpits smelling like onions, with this hot as hell chick doing the ultrasound to make sure I don't have a blood clot. So I smelled like shit with no underwear on. She's like, "Who is this degenerate here right now?" Oh my god! Yeah.
Did she? How many teeth did she have?
Oh, all of them, and she was gorgeous. I probably shouldn't be saying any of this right now, but that's okay. I'm pulling a Phil.
Listen, you're gonna have a doctor's lawsuit on your hands when you wake up.
Yeah, probably. Well, she was a technician. She was hot though.
All right, Omar says to say this to you. He says, "Have Rich tell me birthday while he's high." He just donated, so that's number one. Can you
Happy birth.
That's it. Happy birth.
Happy. Happy birth.
Listen.
Happy day of coming out of a hole.
Listen, happy birth.
Happy hole emptying day.
And then you show 116, not your name. It is now. It says Rich should start a YouTube channel reviewing wheelchairs.
Seeing my fat ass being rolled around in a wheelchair, and the thing is that like just because it looked so bad, that's why they didn't want me to walk. But I felt fine walking.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a bizarre injury.
I think obviously you strained it from just standing on it for like.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking meatloaf for a leg.
Well, at least you could.
No, I'm not. I'm not in the. I just sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm not in the hospital. I'm home. I just have a follow-up appointment with my doctor tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna have to have a MRI.
Yeah, but they'll probably give you crutches, no?
Probably crutches. So yeah, they're weird because sometimes they don't want to do the MRI, and they'll probably push it off to see if it'll just heal. It depends.
Fucking crazy. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Just go home.
Yeah, my leg looks like a giant fucking sausage. I'm perfectly fine.
Listen, no matter what, I'm gonna make you review something. So get ready.
Oh, I'll review. Like I said, I'll review it from goddamn bed.
As long as the audio's good.
Yeah, and dude, and the thing, yeah, I could do a voiceover from bed with the microphone too. I'm serious. And then what I'll do is I'll get like one light and make it so you can like kind of do like different angles or pseudo different angles so people don't be bored shitless as they're watching.
Dude, it'll be great. I'll edit the shit out of it.
Yeah, and it's like realistic clickbait because people will be like, "What the fuck? He's injured and reviewing something from bed. Is he clickbaiting?" But it's like, oh wait, he's not. He's actually telling the truth.
No, it's like if I stream tomorrow and you're not streaming, I'm gonna name it something like Rich was in the hospital, and it's gonna be like a close up of you in a hospital, sad. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna say on Monday, Rich was in the hospital, and then Thursday, I'll say Rich drove by the hospital.
It's funny. I was talking to Duty Streams. I said, "Listen, I'm gonna pull a Phil and like milk this for 6 months."
No, we should.
As like a joke, yeah. Like dude, could you imagine this happened to him? He would make it like it would make it like he had a Mexican cartel almost run him over with a bus and try to hit him with a shotgun. They would all have sawed-off sprayed at him.
Listen, spray on me. Stranded J says,
"I fucking will."
Can I eat Richie's meatloaf leg? Yeah, so there's been a few people that want to eat your meatloaf gout legs. So
Shit, man, that one part where it went black and blue, it looks like I'm getting the T virus from Resident Evil.
listen,
It doesn't hurt though. It's not infected or anything. They checked all that.
so it's confirmed not to be gout.
It is not gout. It is not a blood clot. It is I tore the living fuck out of something. It sounded like a branch snapping on a tree when that shit snapped, man. It was incredible.
Sorry, actually, let's be serious for a second. Explain how it sounded, because some people are like, "Oh, he just sprained it." I'm like, "No, I think something like bad happened."
It literally sounded like a branch cracking on a tree. That's exactly what it sounded like. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not understating it. That's exactly what it sounded like. And I felt it go through like my whole fucking leg.
Like a
So
a vibration feeling, right?
yeah, it was brutal. So and then it got better. I'm like, all right, I'll see how it is in a couple days. You know, if it's bad, then fuck it. But then it got better. Like I didn't even really feel it. Like I went for walks to get like 6,000 steps in, not knowing that yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah, no shit. Now you know.
Yeah, now I know. Now
Well,
I'm in bed.
It's funny that you were like in New York, and I said Rich is lost in New York like Home Alone 2. And little did we know you'd return home and get the gout and basically
Yeah.
lose your legs.
Listen, yeah, I had too much steak like Phil used to have, because Phil used to live like a millionaire, having steak every day
Yep.
and wine, and that's why he got big swollen toes.
Well, the good news is that I'm going to review Yakuza, and it'll get us about 5,000 views, so that's good. So get ready for that.
Oh, dude, I know the main channel is most of it's going to be about streaming until we get like a flow going where, you know, I don't like lose my legs or something.
Well, yeah, it's hard to get into like. Here's what happened today, guys. I woke up. I'm like, hey, meeting. He's like, yep. He's like, give me a minute. And 20 minutes later, he's like, I'm in the hospital. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, he's like,
You
yeah.
can't make it up. You can't make it up. I was gonna get your computer sent out today. I had the box on the fucking kitchen table. I had it wrapped up, and I was like, all right, I gotta go to the hospital. What am I gonna do?
It actually was that. I'm like, hey, here's what the plan is for the week. You agree? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, meeting in 20 and at 1 o'clock. He's like, yeah. And I'm not kidding. Half an hour later, he's like, I'm in the hospital. I'm just like, what the fuck?
And that's exactly what happened. Like it's just funny because it sounds so ridiculous. It sounds like a poorly scripted story. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And you're like, oh, remember I snapped my leg and stuff. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I should send you. I mean, it's pretty bad, man.
I could review the Atari VCS that's sitting here.
Dude, do it.
I could do it on main channel. That might get 1,500 views. So,
Dude, what it's about, like we talked about before, and they could know this too, is that like even if 5 new people check out the streams, you know, I was gonna think about doing some highlights today, but things have happened as well. There was a lot of things that were supposed to be done today that being in the ER for 6 fucking hours did not allow it to happen.
well, yeah. So basically, this week on the show it'll be me. Rich will probably try to fucking stream, but who knows? Is it painful lying down or when you put pressure on it?
It's not really painful at all, but I think the sitting down and having all my blood flow down there would be a bad idea. That's why I don't think I could do long streams or even a few hour streams.
Yeah. You can't sit. It's like,
yeah, I got to keep it slightly elevated and, you know, lay in bed like a large hairy man that I am.
Somebody in the chat says our Pow World video is going up. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Please
see.
inform Rich not to be late for his macropenis rectal insertion or MRI tomorrow. We have a long, long day ahead of us. Yes, I do. I don't know if I'm going to have it the same day, but then I'll probably have it, and then they'll tell me my leg is fucked, and I'll probably need a cast. I'm hoping it's not a hard cast.
Oh God, if it's a hard cast, yeah.
I'm going to be fucking up the butt without a fuck.
Well, you'd have to limp around.
I wouldn't be able to drive. It's my right leg. What am I going to do?
Well, we're gonna have to put you down.
Yeah, but what am I going to do? Drive like with the toe of my left leg?
Well, I'm just gonna have to put you down. That's it.
Gonna have to fucking have intro guy fly up here again. I'll pay him for a month to be my escort.
Well, listen,
Wait,
not to fucking yeah, your escort, all right. Not to bring shop talk, but remember I changed the name of that Nintendo Game Boy video?
Yeah.
I think it's up 5K, unless I'm losing my mind.
Well, isn't there a way to check that metric? Oh God, we sound like Phil. It's over. It's done. We're becoming Phil.
No, I lied. It hasn't done anything.
Oh, that's great.
But
you got to play the congratulations song.
Yeah,
You're
I
fired.
do. Okay.
Congratulations.
No, it's done not much. It's dead in the water. Just so you know.
Yeah, dude, it's an anomaly. That's a video that, like, I don't know. It just happens, man. And who knows, even though the PS2, they say it wouldn't be popular, we could do that video and it'll get 2 million views. Welcome to the internet.
I don't know anymore. You know what's crazy? You know how we'd like put one video up and it would be like 50,000, then all of a sudden it'd be 120, and then it'd be 10 or like 20. I've actually noticed a few other channels have the exact same issue as us. Like, upload a video, it gets 4 views, they re-upload it, and then all of a sudden it has 4,000.
Yeah, I've noticed it with a few channels too. It's not just ours, and it doesn't make sense because videos that you think do shitty end up blowing up, and videos that you think are surefire end up doing really shitty.
Yeah, really bad.
So-
So I will seriously consider doing the Atari VCS. I have it right on the shelf here. It'd be super easy to do. What I'll do actually too is, yeah, well, I'm not going to talk shop with you, but I did find a 4K 60 capture card I can get for gameplay footage.
Standalone, like the SD card or something?
Mm-mm. No, that's like 800 Canadian. It's just like an AverMedia one that plugs into my laptop.
I got that Ninja one too, but the problem is that even the heavily compressed files are as big as my dick is not.
Oh, you mean the Ninja 5 screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the hard drive. Yeah, that thing's actually made for cinema movie type shooting. By the way, I got the iPhone 15 Pro Max, 1 terabyte model. Guess how much it costs in Canada? I didn't pay for it outright, obviously, but just take a guess.
I don't even want to know. I do.
Are you ready? Right now in Canada, guys, to get the best iPhone that's possible with 1 terabyte of like an SSD and whatever the fuck in it, people are saying 1,800 Canadian. Somebody said 2,000. The total amount that I owe for 2 years, I have to pay it monthly, is $2,650.
It's insane.
It's $2,600 in Canada right now. So
But Sexy Coco, I don't know if you're still here. I may have to give the S24 a shot because it just looks like an amazing sexual experience.
Which one?
The Samsung Galaxy S24.
I heard it was
just looks. Yeah, I want to snack on it.
Well, I could give you a review on the new phone already. I absolutely hate it. I hate the feeling of it. I hate the titanium body, the back plates. There's no back plate. It's all one piece now. It feels so cheap because of that. And it's the most expensive phone I've ever owned. I hate it.
With the iPhone?
Yeah, iPhone 15 Pro Max. I don't like it at all. Like, it feels weird to hold. It feels light, feels cheap versus the iPhone 14 Pro Max, which is in my hand right now. This thing feels like a beast. It feels like a strong phone. The new one just feels terrible. The only reason I upgraded is because I got a really good deal on it, believe it or not.
I think the audio quality on the iPhone 15 Pro Max is a step back too.
Oh, is
I
it?
yeah, I don't think it sounds as good.
Oh, I didn't even fucking notice that. But I
Play
mean,
some music. Play some music later while you're masturbating. You'll
oh, I
notice.
see what you're saying. The only thing that is good that comes out of all of this is that the iPhone 15 Pro Max films absolutely insane footage in log.
Yep.
Like I checked the logs and it looks great in log.
Yeah, that's what's amazing about the I like that's the thing. As much as there's actually things I prefer about Android. There isn't an Android phone video wise. Maybe the S24, Sexy Coco. I'll try it out. Might be that phone,
Yeah.
but I haven't. I've tried high-end Android phones. They do not take the same quality video.
So basically explaining it to people that are just figuring it out. Like when you shoot in LOG, which is called log, I'm not making a joke, but when you shoot in that, it takes the natural it gives the footage its natural look. It takes away the auto sharpening that the iPhone footage always has on. And it also allows you to have a higher spectrum of color data within the footage itself. So you have to color correct it later. So obviously if you get an iPhone 15, I should just say this, and you're like, I'm just going to shoot in log and it'll look great. No, don't buy that unless you have a Mac computer that can edit 4K as well. But in saying that, I shot some log footage on it, and I'm blown away. Obviously, you guys know I know a lot about cinema cameras, so to see that footage is very impressive. I'm still not... Yeah, and also, it's only about 200 gigabytes a minute. Yeah, it's... I forget how many gigabytes it is per minute. It's something crazy, like 9.
Well, that's why they let you hook up external drives to it now. They have to.
That's also why I got the 1 terabyte model, because I'm like, I can't... You know, I'll figure it out, but yeah, it's absolutely insane. Jacob says, Jay, do your own DK Oldies review. Big Canadian cock.
Cock.
Yeah, we got to talk about that later. We may have a connect to make that happen.
What?
We won't name names.
What are you talking about? Me getting a package from DK Oldies and reviewing it here?
Or me. It doesn't matter who, but we'll have an intermediate person that they won't catch on to.
Oh, I see.
We could say this just because they won't know who it is, and then we could do it because they made those consoles nice and crispy for a reason. They probably shoved them up Joey's ass. Joey cleaned them meticulously with his butthole.
Actually,
he pulled them back in. Listen, Joey's butthole. What's up?
Listen. I think that either you or me should do a DK Oldies review and just order random shit and be like, DK Oldies 6 months later, have they changed? And just see what happens. Because, like, it's been so long since we've done that, and I'm actually curious to know if they've done anything different.
Well, yeah, they may do, but yeah, no, because if we order it, we would have to have an intermediate person.
Not me. They don't know me, though.
They know you now. They're probably watching. Joey's probably watching you right now shirtless.
You think so? Focus
I'm
says...
sure that, dude, they're paying attention to everything. Of course they know who you are.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't announce this, but they blocked me on Facebook, so they must know it's me.
Of course.
Coco says, I'm using an S24 Ultra right now. Fucking love it. Much big improvement than people realize. Really happy with it so far. Video looks great, too.
It looks beautiful. It's the best looking device, at least from what I've seen from pictures, that Samsung has ever released.
Oh, photo-wise, yeah, but I don't know. I'm not going to say anything on that yet until I actually see it myself. I know that they use, like, AI technology on some of that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really a photo then, but Samsung made a lot of noticeable improvements on the AI camera. That's what I just said. It is also... Is it as good as an iPhone 15? He says, I don't know. Got to run tests. But way better than the 23. Yeah, I mean, again, the only reason I upgraded to the 15 is because I wanted to be able to shoot digital SLR footage, but not on a digital SLR camera. So, you know, I don't... Does anyone know the dynamic range on the iPhone 15 Pro Max log footage? Anyone able to look that up? How many stops of dynamic range are there? I'm assuming it's around 11 or 10. It can't be higher than that. So dynamic range is basically how far the sensor can look into the light and into the darkness. So the better it is, the higher it'll be. Probably not much. So I shoot my cinema movies on, is it 12 stops? Wow. So it's pretty good. I shoot on like 13.5, and I think the new Sony camera I'm on is like 14 stops or somewhere near there. So that's actually impressive if it's 13, but Andrew says
Cosmic. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My apologies.
Yeah, it's all good. He says, yeah, 12 stops. So it has 12 stops of dynamic ranges, which is impressive. That's definitely impressive. Andrew says, let intro guy buy DK Oldies and review an N64. Dude, I'd love to edit that video. John says, what about red phone cameras? Are those good? I'd stay away from red format at the moment. It's massive files for very little difference. Unless you're filming a fucking documentary that is going to go into theater, you don't need to film on crazy ass phones like that.
Like my friend Yerrick.
Yeah, like he probably... Dude, even filming on the iPhone 14 Pro Max with log on, the fucking footage is massive. So, Cosmic donated 99 through Super Chat. Cosmic, you're not supposed to do that. What the fuck are you doing, you lunatic? Thank you. You cut...
Nice chocolate cucumber.
Listen, Cosmic cut himself off, but then returned to do it again. Thank you, Cosmic. Stop now. You talked about it yesterday. Don't do it.
Focus
Coco.
on
Focus
the
on
screen on the S24 Ultra is so bright you could watch granny porn on the surface of the sun. It's definitely the best screen on a phone. Listen, I want to see those saggy breasts in 4K HDR on that phone. Let's go.
Listen, I sent a photo of very strange breasts to Rich to cheer him up today. They're very strange. I don't know where they came from. Just very don't make sense. But he enjoyed them either way.
I always enjoy breasts so long as they're real. Listen, I can't even talk anymore, so I'm
yeah,
leaving.
you're out of here. I noticed that. You've lost it.
Yeah, I've lost my fucking mind.
Okay,
Have a good night,
wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he left.
Canadian cock. Thick Canadian cock.
He fucking bailed hardcore on that. Hang on, I have to text somebody. Film related here. One momento. 2 hours later. Okay. Astro Zombie says, is our stream pushed due to Rich not streaming? Yes, it sounds like it. We'll see. I don't know if he'll be back tomorrow, but if he isn't, then yeah. I'm not going to stream Monday to Friday and then stream Saturday. You know, I don't know how many days he needs, but we'll see. Jacob says, review Quantum TV's presets for TV calibration. Thank you, Jacob. I wonder what Quantum's doing right now. He's probably living in a fucking van down by the river. Kim John Burnell says, listen, record HDR for 8K on the Soulja phone. Listen, Soulja Boy has a new phone that shoots 12K HDR Adobe Atmos footage. He got it from Japan. Let's go.
You blew it.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Kim Jong Burnell. I love you. You're a legend. You're a sex symbol in my heart. So yeah, my review on the iPhone 15 Pro Max is like footage-wise, holy shit. Very impressive. I still need to fool around with it a bit more. but you definitely get a lot of depth into the dark areas, the light areas as well. Obviously, phones have a harder time recording in the dark, so it's impressive to have 12 stops of dynamic range on an iPhone. It's not blowing me away because, like, you know, at the end of the day, it probably looks like like a DSLR 4K camera, like some sort of, you know, Canon M50, you know. That's hilarious, Jedi. Jedi of Psoriasis donated and says Quantum was last seen on the car hood heading north. Holy shit. Do you guys realize the fucking thumbnail I made for that video? You guys have to see it right now. I don't think you understand what I did with that thumbnail. Let me see. Does this work if I zoom in? Let's see. It does. Okay. So let me go to Rich's channel. Review Tech USA. You guys got to see what I did with that thumbnail. Okay, I got to find it. It's a while back. But here it is. Here it is, guys. Are you ready? You guys don't realize what I did. If you look closely, his wife is in the car here. And she's terrified, trying to drive away. And then that's him jumping up onto the back of the car as she drives away. Look, it's getting scary. No one noticed this thumbnail. Look, it's his wife screaming. It looks like Oprah, but that's his wife screaming for help. You guys don't know the fucking thumbnails. You just don't understand what I do for some of these. Look, it's literally his wife's trying to get away from him. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I did any other funny thumbnails. Like, these thumbnails with Joey, these thumbnails are all, you know, it's like, I can't believe yeah, there's Easter eggs in the thumbnails. You know, for instance, I used AI to remove all the lettering on his face here because he was in jail. I'm trying to think if I did any other thumbnails that, like, sometimes the thumbnails are so stupid. Like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, this is AI'd. His mouth, fucking pronoun guy. Oh, look at this. That's him crying. This is terrible stuff, man. Look, that's 8-Bit Eric. You guys get the idea. I'm just seeing if there's any other really good thumbnail jokes I did that you guys didn't notice. This one's amazing. So, can I just explain this right now to you guys? Because I don't think you guys realize what I did. So, when we did all the quantum videos, I took his thumbnail, his own thumbnail, and I constantly kept pushing his eyes apart and raising his lips. So if you look at all of the thumbnails with him here, you'll notice that it keeps getting further apart and up. But then I went, you know, because at this point he was living behind a Best Buy, right? So I AI'd a tent, you know, and we got quantum AI living in a tent. But yeah, I definitely kept moving his eyes apart, and not many people noticed that. Here, look. Here's a video I did. Here's a video I did that's called Kotaku is Done For, and boy, were they done. And look, I did it on his eyes too. And why is Linus Tech Tips in underwear on this thumbnail? Look. Can somebody explain why Linus is here? Anyways, I like showing these, like, sort of, okay, look. Here we go again. The eyes are apart. Any other funny thumbnail things I could point at to? Linus, that's Linus naked there. Holy shit! My video on Lukey Games hit it big. That's cool. So it's getting out of hand. You know, I did things like put Bill Gates hiding. Yeah, this is 11 months ago when Rich was having a hard time. Look at this. Peace. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I could keep going. There's probably some really great Easter eggs I did. Like right here. Okay, explain this to me. I bought a $7 1TB micro SD card from AliExpress. So there's the card. Explain to me why Phil is there and also Quantum. I don't know. Yeah, we got... Holy shit! Almost 1 million views on that one. We got to get back into reviewing tech in the USA. I always loved using this one because it looked like Rich was looking at somebody. And then congratulations, NVIDIA. That always made me laugh. I like this one because the horse is just there with her because he would be. Any other cool things I did? Here's Rich apologizing for God knows what this time.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You know, you can always tell when Rich covered for me because that's the thumbnail. Yeah, I think that's it. Dude, we reviewed this, 100,000 on that. You know, sometimes I get elaborate with the thumbnails. Like, I had to put the switches falling into a dump here. I do like the time that he showed up on all the thumbnails. Yeah, okay. So we're done. That's it. Trying to think if there's anything else that was, like, super funny. Probably not. Okay, back to here. Quantum last seen on the hood of his car. Thank you for that. Bloody GB says, Jay, where'd you buy your shirts? I want one. So this was a limited edition. I'll show you guys on stream here where I get these ones. At least don't quote me on this. This could be the website. So I go to Gutter Garbs. Sorry, not Grabs. They have a lot of fucking cool shirts just for the people that are asking. They do like 24-hour things. Sometimes you only have a certain amount of time to get them. It might be that site, or it might be this one. Here's the other one. This one is called Terror Threads. You know, they got a lot of cool shit on here as well. I don't recall if it was from here. It's from one of them, to be honest. So Terror Threads or Gutter Garbs. And then there's also Fright Rags, which is this one. Fright Rags, I'd say, is my favorite in terms of quality, but there's not a lot of stuff I really want at the moment. But yeah, here's some like new designs, right? They do some cool shirts like Dracula. That just came out last week. The Universal Monsters. And then they do like, you know, My Bloody Valentine hats. Return of the Living Dead. This Ghostbuster shirt's actually fucking badass. Look at that shirt. That's, you know what I mean? So there you go. There's the 3 sites. So it's Fright Rags, Gutter Garbs, and Terror Threads. I'm wearing it. I can't really check. If you want to send me a link on Twitter, I'll get back to you on where it's from. A Dracula Flow t-shirt would be sick. I should... Like a Dracula Phil. Like Dracula Phil would make sense. Cosmic says, nervous wreck, kind of... Okay, that's not for me. Cosmic, what's going on? Leave Cosmic alone. If I don't know what's going on, but leave him alone. He's cool. Here's a question. You guys seen any good horror movies lately? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious about that. You know, there's a lot of movies I completely overlook, to be honest. He's just chatting. Cool. No, it's okay. DSP video was just watched, was pretty good one. Laughed my ass off. Yeah, that was a good horror movie, eh? I want to see Night Swim. I heard it sucks. I didn't watch Night Swim. Unfortunately, I didn't have the time or the effort to go to the theater to watch that. You like those movies? Are you talking about the Universal Monster movies? I love those, yeah. It's been a long time since I watched them, but... Do you like Jennifer's Body? I haven't seen it for a very fucking long time. Actually, you just reminded me. I have to order something off Amazon right now. There is a new Scream Factory release. Oh, let me show you guys this. And I'm not sponsored by them or anything. Oh, okay. Hang on, that's not the right site. Because I'll show quickly. What the fuck is this? Scream Factory. So everybody always asks me on Twitter, and I said I would do this one day. My favorite sort of like boutique horror store to go to buy my Blu-rays is this store right here. It's from Shout Factory. It's Scream Factory, which is... Fuck off with that. I hate that fucking ad. Anyways, this is where I get all of my... Well, not all of them, but like most of them. My horror movies, right? Like amazing things are coming out. Like Stephen King's The Shining finally on Blu-ray, or one that you would want to buy. I just bought Thinner the other day, and the Ring Collection 3-set is coming out in 4K, so the Ring in 4K is coming out. Jennifer 8, which is a very unknown psychological thriller that just came out, and Child's Play, which, you know, not a lot of people love that movie. I think it's pretty good. I think it should have just been called something else, but whatever. You know, this site though, this is great. A lot of fucking great movies here. Like Carrie 4K, the remake's coming out soon. Silver Bullet came out in 4K. They Live 4K came out recently. Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. It just keeps going. And a lot of these are fucking must-owns. Well, you guys, I don't know if you've seen my collection. I have most of these, but, you know, I also... That's the only thing I really splurge on, collect. I also only... Like right here. This right here was my favorite release. I fucking love that I own this. Anyways, that's the website, guys. You know, I'd say 99% of the stuff that they release is fucking amazing. There's a few that are like, no, not so good. Gothy, what's up? I watched Slit Mouth Woman from 2006. It's scary. I've never fucking heard of that. I'm going to put that on my list, though. Thank you for that. Got it. Leprechaun. I can't take Chucky seriously. Yeah, some people can, eh? Have you seen Possession? It's great. Very Lovecraftian. I think that's coming out to 4K. It's been very hard to find in North America. I don't think there was ever a North American release of Possession from 81. Is that the one with the subway scene, Rancor, with the girl in the subway screaming, getting possessed? With Jurassic Park guy? Forget his fucking name at the moment. But Gothy, thank you for bringing that up. We already got 4K from Oh, the French version. Yeah, 4K. Yeah, the good news is, guys, all of the 4K releases worldwide are not locked to a region. So if you're into horror movies and you see a 4K release in Australia, you can play it in North America. So for instance, I bought this. Let me show you. It follows 4K. Second. So I bought this edition. So this edition is so fucking amazing, but it's like it's in Australia. It's it's a UK release. So I was so worried about it like not working over here, but yeah, 4K is region free. Yeah, that J-Ram, I wish, dude. By the way, they're making a sequel to It Follows called They Follow. Freedom Tower says, thoughts on Maximum Overdrive? Fuck, man. Maximum Overdrive was one of those movies I watched when I was a kid. My mom was huge into Stephen King, so she had a lot of Stephen King novels sitting around the apartment. I think she tried to hide it from me to a certain degree. She definitely tried to hide Silence of the Lambs on VHS from me. I do remember that. But she was never worried I was going to read any of the books because I wasn't a huge reader back in the day. Yeah, surprise, surprise. The guy who can basically, hardly speak didn't like to read. But I did remember the movie. And the first thing I remember from that movie was Lisa Simpson's voice. I forget her name. She's in the movie. So I remember watching it after The Simpsons and being like, what the fuck? That's Lisa Simpson. And then, that's when I started to really get into Stephen King to a certain degree. And Maximum Overdrive, there's one scene in that movie that scares the shit out of me, which was when the riding lawnmower runs over the little boy in the baseball field. That fucking scared me. And I love the intro to that, Highway to Hell, AC/DC. Is Stephen King an amazing director? I mean, not really. But it's a cool movie to watch, especially nowadays. I think I own it on whatever. Terrifier is good. Yeah, I love Terrifier. Nightfire says, thoughts on the Omen sequels. To me, like the Omen and the Exorcist were always like dueling each other, if that makes any sense. And at least to me, I stuck with the whole fucking Exorcist side of things. So I've seen the Omen sequels. I own them on like DVD and I own them on Blu-ray in the box set, but I also have them on VHS, and it's cool to watch them like that. I'm not a huge fan of them. I like the first one. It obviously has some fucking unbelievable moments in it. Like the I'm not going to give it away, but that part is a classic part, right? Yeah, it's all for you, Damon. Thoughts on... Also, what is the temperature in here? It's fucking cold. Let me turn the temperature up at my place. Okay, Ben. Thank you, Ben Gordon. Ben Gordon says Mad God. Okay, so Mad God's streaming on Shudder. So if you know what Shudder is, go watch Mad God. It's unbelievable. It says stop motion horror by Jurassic Park and RoboCop guy. He spent 20 years on it, which he did, and had a nervous breakdown. It's on Shudder. So he's talking about holy shit. Phil Tippett, I think, or am I getting that wrong? because it was on the tip of my tongue and I might have forgot it. It is mind-blowing. You got to go watch it. It took 30 years to make. He's been shooting it on and off. Yeah, Phil Tippett. Phil Tippett's the type of guy that I can relate to because he's super depressed. So Ben, yeah, good call. If you horror lovers out there haven't seen it, go check it out. The Wastelander is here. What's going on, dude? He says, I live... Yeah, where have you been? Where the fuck have you been? He says, I live. Cut your hair. No. Enjoy my hog. Give Sexy Coco a toothy topper. Dude, I like getting tooth slit on my... Okay, I'll shut up.
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Wrong Turn is my favorite horror movie. Yeah, dude. I remember watching Wrong Turn when it originally came out, and I had a good time with it. I'm into slashers. I'm into all sorts of horror. Basically everything. Obviously, I'm open to watching anything, really. Astro Zombie says, remembered a scene from a horror movie from years ago as a kid. Couldn't remember the name. Okay, let's try to remember this. Guy's hands got run over by a lawnmower. Just his hands got run over by a lawnmower? Guy's hands got ran over by a lawnmower. Are you talking about Lawnmower Man? Like the VR movie? Didn't somebody get ran over by a lawnmower in that movie? Or am I losing my mind? Lawn Day? Lawn Day. The movie is Sometimes They Come Back Again. Oh, he answered it himself. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to call that. Lawnmower Man, holy shit, that is a fucking movie. Go watch that movie. Gothy says, my favorite horror movie is, oh, fuck. Sadako versus Kayako. Kayako. Sadako Kayako. It's a Japanese Ring and The Grudge. Holy shit, I know what you're talking about. And they fight each other, right? That's interesting. So it's like The Ring versus The Grudge. Thank you for the support, by the way. Yeah, Ringu versus Junon. How do you say that, man? I'm bad with fucking Japanese. It's like, God, I can't do it. Darth Omega says, what about Critters? Dude, the thing about Critters is I like Critters 1, but is she there? Zelda's there? Where is she? I don't see her. Jay, you need a Japanese girlfriend. No. I like Critters 1. I don't know, man. I think like Critters just gets bad as it goes, but Critters 2 pissed me off. I understand why a lot of people like it. Same as like Piranha. From the director of Gremlins comes Piranha. Well, it came before Gremlins, but dude, fucking Piranha the movie I think is terrible. Joe Dante's Piranha. I think it's terrible. In my opinion. Pet Cemetery, I have sort of a soft spot for it. Yeah, Darth. Yeah, it was okay. That part's okay in the movie. Christine. Yeah, Christine, the car. I'm trying to see if there's any horror movies near me right now. Here, look at this. I don't even know why this is here, but... So this is... Do you guys know who that is with me? That's my mom. So look at this photo of me. Look at how sexy I am. That's sexy as fuck. But look who that is. Look at that. You know who that is? That's my mom. 1982. Kidding. Oddly, look at how good I look here. Look at how I'm standing. I'm gonna fuck everyone. Look at it. Anyways, my hair looked weird. That's not my mom. That's Heather Langenkamp, who stars in... If you don't know what she stars in, I feel bad for you. Now, I got a story to tell. You guys like stories, okay? It's story time. Spooky story time. She's from Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay. Check this out. To Jason, all the beast, Crypt Keeper. Okay. So, I'm standing beside John. I think his name's John. I forget his last name. Who does the voice of the Crypt Keeper. I'm standing next to him, and I'm just shooting the shit with him. And the power goes out. In the fucking John Gasser, yeah. The power goes out in the hall that we're standing in. So this is in Toronto at the fucking Fan Expo. And the power goes out. He lets out a cackle. And it's unbelievable. Like, I got to stand next to the Crypt Keeper as he did his laugh. And he laughs just like it. It was amazing. So the power went out. And he literally said in his Crypt Keeper voice, ghouls, something like, ghouls and something, I'm coming to get you. And it was just like, holy shit. Like, I grew up watching this guy do his character. But here's what's crazy about it. George Romero, who's the director of Night of the Living Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead, Survival of the Dead, Diary of the Dead, is fucking sitting 20 feet away. So John starts screaming at Romero. And now Romero stands up going, the Crypt Keepers. It was just this moment that you had to be there. I wish I fucking taped it. That was in the heyday, back in the day when I did 3 kilobytes. I was able to go to these cons and talk to all of my heroes. And I got to know George Romero because of the show. And that's like one of my greatest achievements. Fenza, what's up? Fenta Zen, what's going on? Yes, I'm still live. Says, I've already passed out drunk. I've woken up and vomited and I'm sober. Well, worst celebrity encounter. The worst celebrity encounter for me is either Worf from Next Generation, Star Trek Next Generation. The guy who plays Worf is a complete dickhead. I think it's actually Worf. Oh, Tom Savini is an asshole, which is sad to say. If you don't know who Tom Savini is, he's the man who did the makeup for... Yeah, Michael Dorn is a fucking dickhead. But Tom Savini is the ultimate dickhead. I watched Tom Savini stand in front of a kid who was maybe 16, hand Tom Savini a copy of Creepshow 2 to sign, and Tom Savini literally just signed it, didn't look at the kid, and just went like this, pushed the tape into the kid. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, everybody knows Tom Savini's a dickhead in real life. Like an absolute dickhead. The thing is though, he probably does fuck students from his art school. What's fucking crazy about Tom is when you go listen to his stories in a room where there's like 40 people, he's amazing. He's amazing. But when he's out on the floor, fucking dickhead. So I'd say he's the worst. The nicest person I ever met was George Romero. He was like a grandfather instantly. By the end of the day, he knew me by name. He invited me to the Land of the Dead set. I got to go to the Land of the Dead set. I got to see him multiple times at different cons. I got to know him to the point where he knew me by name. Every year I go see him. And he was like, I could tell you a story quickly here. So there was a kid in line for George Romero. And it was you're supposed to only bring 2 items up to the booth for him to sign, but there was a kid who clearly had issues. I don't know what he was. I don't know political correctness anymore. Who knows? Let's just say he's on the spectrum. Clearly was. And he brought like 5 items up, and he was like screaming and excited. And what did George Romero do? Pushed his own security aside, and I literally told them to leave him alone. Came around the table to the guy who was dressed up like one of the army guys from Day of the Dead, and spent like 5 minutes with him. And I was just like, it was just so fucking unreal. And he did that with everybody. He talked for 7 hours straight. So yeah, George Romero number 1, Tom Savini, who worked with George Romero, on the bottom of the side. Like, he's fucking terrible. I'm trying to think who else was amazing. Del Toro is fucking unbelievable. I was at a screening for At World's End with Edgar Wright, and I'm sitting in the front row at Toronto International Film Festival, and the lights go dim, and a fucking dude comes out and sits right next to me. I look, and it's fucking Del Toro. He's just sitting next to me at TIFF. Yeah, Ragnarok. That Del Toro, the director. And he's like he apologized to me because I made him I was trying to focus on the beginning of the movie. And then at the end of I sat next to Del Toro and watched At World's End the whole movie. And like, we laughed together and shit. At the end, he got up and got on stage, and I got to watch a Q&A with Edgar Wright and him. Speaking of Edgar Wright, I'll tell one last story. When I was at TIFF one year for Scott Pilgrim, actually, sorry, it was at H&M, downtown Toronto, H&M, 333 Yonge Street. They're doing a signing, and I knew everybody on the set for that movie anyways, because that was filmed in Toronto. So I got to go meet Edgar Wright for the first time. Unfortunately, I didn't get to go to any of the Scott Pilgrim filming, which really pisses me off to this day. But yeah, Del Toro's in Toronto right now, actually. The director. G. Not B. G. So what happened with Edgar Wright is, when I got up to the lineup to meet him, I was the last guy in line because that's what they wanted. Because they were like, okay, Jay's a cool guy. He's not just like a fan. So they like let me kind of talk to him a bit more. When I got up to him, I handed him my camera. And I was like, dude, take a photo of me. And Edgar Wright would not take my camera from me. He's like, yeah, no, I'm good. And I'm like, dude, take a photo of me. And he had no idea what the fuck I was. So he took a photo of me. And I'm like, amazing. So I look at it. I'm like, dude, you realize we filmed a movie together? And he's like, you motherfucker. So I looked at the photo and I'm like, can you reframe it? It's a little off. And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm just fucking with you. I'm like, I bet no one's ever done that. He's like, no one's ever done that before. He's like, I've never taken a photo of someone. They've always wanted to take a photo of me. I'm like, well, dude, now I could say I've worked with Edgar Wright on a 1-frame movie. And he's like, yeah, I guess you did. 1 year later, on Twitter, I tweeted the photo he took to him. And I said, hey, dude, remember when you took a photo of me and we worked together? He retweeted it and said, this is my best work to date. So I have that saved somewhere on some bullshit. That's like my crowning achievement. I worked with Edgar Wright on a 1-frame movie starring me. And no one else has done that, he said. Jay, you didn't say why Michael Dorn's a dick. Michael Dorn's a dick because we went up to the table. So this is an example of like dealing with celebrities. We went up to Chewbacca. So the actor who played Chewbacca, who's now passed away, he's sitting at the table. He's super tired. His wife goes, he's just like signs things and he's like, see ya. He's super tired. So I said, can we interview you? And the wife's like, yeah, Peter Mayhew. The wife goes, yeah, maybe tomorrow, he's not feeling great. So I'm like, totally, that's fine. She goes, actually, what are you eating? And I was holding like a fucking like really expensive croissant. I know this sounds crazy. She goes, those look like straight from the UK. She's like, if you bring us some of those tomorrow, you can interview Peter. And I was like, are you kidding? She's like, no. And he's like, oh. He's like, he was mad at her. He's like, no, no. So I'm like, deal. And we ran off. The next day, I brought a whole fucking box of like, each croissant cost $10. It was like $50 for a box. Brought it to the table. And Peter was like, oh my God. And they had tea and everything and they ate it. And it was like, I got to interview him. And it's on 3 kilobytes, the interview. So that's a cool story. I'm trying to think who else was like cool. So Lance Hendrickson, if you know who that is, he used to be on a show that was a spin-off from X-Files called Millennium. He was also Bishop in Aliens. So if you've seen Aliens, he played the cyborg character. Bishop in real life is a fucking saint. I went up to the table. I'm like, can we interview you for my show? He's like, absolutely. He's like, why don't you come back in 20 minutes? I came back in 20 minutes. He's like, let's go. I'm like, where are we going? He took us into a hallway and sat on the floor. I have the interview on 3 kilobytes. And he fucking sat there for half an hour, talked to us. I asked him about, you know, starring in Scream 3. I asked him about Avatar and like why he's not fucking in it. He should be. He could tell that I was nervous. He literally stopped the interview. He's like, dude, he's like, cool. I'm just a person. And I was like, yeah, it's like, dude, I've watched you in movies. He's like, I get it. But like, dude, I'm just your buddy now. We're buddies. I was like, holy shit. Like, what a cool fucking guy, you know? And then I see him outside doing a podcast. He's out there for like 40 minutes. Like, this guy's a fucking legend. So he's fucking amazing. I'm trying to go with like deep cuts here. Like who do I know that was fucking amazing that I met? Okay, Robert Englund, who plays Freddy Krueger, does not shut the fuck up. If you go up to him and say, hey, tell me about your early days in Hollywood, he'll blab for fucking 40 minutes straight. So he's nice, but he'll just go. He's like Mark Hamill. They'll just go on forever and you have to stop them. Oh yeah, what did Worf do? So we went to the table and I said, do you mind if we interview you? And he's like, he goes, yes, but I will only answer this question. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you have to ask me about my pitch for a Worf show. And I was like, that's all you'll talk about? He's like, yeah, that's all I'm doing. And then he's like, take it or leave it. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, action. I'm like, hey, we're here with Michael Dorn. What's going on with the Worf show? And he blabbed for 15 minutes straight about how amazing he was. He wrote a show about Worf. He felt like it was, you know, he was thrown under the bus and he wants his own show. And I was just like, yep. Like, I didn't have a follow-up question. I just asked him that stupid question and he talked for 15 minutes. At the very end, he's like, okay, guys, thanks. And I'm like, thank you. And he's like, okay, cut. And I'm like, okay, cut. And I'm like, okay. He's like, take care, guys. He's like, I hope to see that online one day. And I'm like, okay, great. That's great. Tim and Eric. Use that one for their comedy tours. Dude, I went to go to TIFF to see Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie. And before the movie started, fucking Tim and Eric came on the screen. And they were live. And we got to talk to them before the movie. And I was like fangirling out. I got to talk to Tim and Eric. It was fucking unbelievable. Tommy Tellerico. Dude, so I'm at fucking Fan Expo one year. I'm walking around. Victor Lucas is there, who's the co-host of the show that Tommy used to do, which is a video game show, right? And I go, well, Mike lied. Mike goes, hey, we're supposed to interview Tommy. So Victor gives us Tommy Tellerico's phone number. So I actually have his actual phone number still to this day saved in my phone from like 15 years ago. And it's still his. I can confirm it. And it's been so many times I feel like calling it and just being, hey, what happened? But yeah, I'll never call it or anything. But yeah, Victor Lucas started EP and, you know, that's been going for fucking how many years now? He still does it online, which is crazy. I always told him he should start his own network, but he never listened to me. I'm like, dude, you should start your own network and take all these YouTubers in. And he just never fucking listened to me. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing something quick here. Let me do the math. Trying to figure out the price of this thing I want to order. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured that out. Okay. So guess what? I'll probably be back tomorrow. I'm out of here. I appreciate all you guys. It's midnight. I'm going to go rest my voice because if we're doing this tomorrow, I'll be here at 6 or Rich will be here. So I really want to say thank you to everybody that tuned in tonight. Rich is doing fine. He might be asleep now, so make sure you go watch him sleep. So, thank you, Jedi Psoriasis, J-Ram, Bluntmore. Every time I go to stream, Bluntmore shows up fucking 2 minutes late. 2 minutes till I shut it down, I mean. Ragnarok Gaming, thank you. Catzilla, thank you. Cosmic, DL, listen, DL, I love you. I love what you did, by the way, DL. All that work you did with Phil, great. Scott, Natsu, BRS, Freedom Studios, thank you, dude. Again, J-Ram, Austin, Clash for City Rock, thank you. Julie B. I'm going blind here. Cheetahman, thank you, dude. Neo, Bluntmore, Ralph. Obama, shout out to Obama who hit me with the fucking double 2 times in a row now. Winnie the Pooh suit, never blown bubbles. Thanks for coming by. Miss you, buddy. Ed G, Darth Omegas, thank you. Relaxus Crow, that's not your name, but I love you. Well, you can watch the video on demand, dude. You know, Bo Birch, White Lando, Katsu. I don't. I call you Katsu. Your name's not Katsu. Ripley, Kevin, Scott. I think I got everybody that's typing. Thank you. AJ Monk, Whitey D, what's up? Alpha Boy, Samuel, D the Gamer, Tower Dragon, Kevin, and Matt. Thank you. Julie B as well. Thank you so much. Oh shit, stand for the anthem. This drummer, I love you, this drummer. Thank you, David. David, till next time. Till next time. Thank you, David. Later, guys. I love you. I'm gonna rest my voice. Winnie D, I'm sorry. I did. Turbo Express, thank you for saying that, Jacob. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 probably because Rich is going to take a nap and never wake up tomorrow. So congratulations to Rich's gout. Hope you guys have a good night. Go play some games together. Have fun. Look at each other as you all shower. Enjoy.
Canadian cock. Big thick